Okay. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Okay. Dungy, if you're still around, I can't remember what year you were born in, but we're now in 1987. The plan is to play some literal random Commodore 64 games, which are randomly picked on a website called gb64.com or gamebase64.com. And 93, that's what I mean. So this I'm now pretending you would have been -6, because like 1987 I was 14. Yeah, 14, 1986, 87, because I got my Commodore 64 round about that time. But obviously now with all the modern technology, I can literally play all the games I either didn't have when I was a kid or did have and I was crap, which I'm still going to be crap again. Games that my friends had and I was jealous because they had them and I didn't, all that stuff. And literally I'm using a website to just give me, I think it randomly gives you 9 games and I'm literally just going to go through them. If I like them, I like them. If they're shit, I'll just switch to the next one. That's basically the plan for a few hours. So you'll get to see what my childhood was like before you had your friggin' smartphone and all that shit when I first came out. But anyway, the first game it's given me to pick is Firefox, which apparently is a playable Bomberman clone. And that's basically it. So we'll see if this one actually works. You can let me know whether or not the audio comes across okay. Bootsy? Yeah, I'd run about you. You can let me know if the audio comes across or it's too loud or whatever. I'm literally using the old school, like, 8-bit joystick. There's going to be some games that probably don't work. There's some games that are just going to crash. Let me know if you can hear, like, the clicking, because the clicking should be coming across as well. I know my audio seems to be on okay. But, like, it's got, like, an emulated drive speed. I can hear the click coming down my headphones, but I don't know whether you can. And we don't know what the intro music's going to be like, because back in the day, you'd have a game that got released by a company, and then some person somewhere would get the whole game, change it, put a trainer on it, a cheat on it, pack it down, stick it back on a disc, and spread it around the world. So a lot of these games start with cheesy intros with scrollers and music and stuff like that. But as you can see, the length of time it takes to actually load, because I want to try and keep this as realistic as possible. And even if somebody wants me to load a game from tape, I even have the original Commodore tape deck that I can put a tape back, an image back onto it and then load it from tape, and that is painfully slow, but it's fun. Like I said, some of these games won't even fucking work, but we'll see what happens. Definitely friggin' taking this time. I can speed shit up, but it's like, you know, replicating what it was like back then. And if people of today are impatient, they can go into on emulators, they can instantaneously load games. There you go, there's apparently D-Nomads is, I'm assuming, the cracker on this one, but we'll see. It's now probably depacking. Here's the music. Desert. Desert Nomads? Oh, Desert Nomads. Firefox. The game's called Firefox. Funnily enough, there's a browser obviously by Mozilla now called Firefox. Let me know if you can hear this audio. It's too loud, too quiet. For me, it's a little bit loud. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it's sort of a little bit of power on me as well. It's a bit too loud. Say probably about there. I reckon that should be acceptable. Obviously this tune might be cheesy as shit anyway, but we'll see. Okay, let's see what happens now. There's the depack, and there's all the funky colours, while it depacks and unpacks and decrunches. Okay, F1 intro and instructions and high score table and game. So we'll press F1. Ooh, psychedelic. I should have a disclaimer on the screen. May cause seizures and epilepsy. Because that's the thing they didn't have to worry about back in 1987. Okay, so there's the trainer, I'm assuming. First effect, Firefox. So this is the how to play the game, I'm guessing. Programmed by that person, graphics by Jim, someone. Wait for the instructions or press fire. Okay. Well, if it's like Bomberman, shouldn't really need the instructions. That's obviously the person who reads it. Leave an email. Wow, they had email back then. Holy shit. Well, that was 1994 though. Yeah. So this was supposed to be a few years old. So this was out when you were 1. This game would have come out when you were 1 year of age. So that's obviously the Hall of Fame. Yada 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 yada. Give me the instructions. Instructions in each level, you have to find the exits hidden under an animated stone. Instructions reveal things under these stones blocked by throwing bombs. So yeah, it's like Bomberman. Instructions follow the list hidden under the box. Okay. The exit, you can leave the level after all enemies killed. Okay. Extra bomb. Okay. Get my Bomberman. One up. Splash unit try. Block passer. Okay. Bomb hit. Again, my Bomberman. Explosive expander. That'll be flames, probably. I'm thinking that's the explosive expander. Time bonus, get it, have rest. Yeah. Shield, press click the enemies, press bombing. Bonus score, some points for Okay, so now I hit fire to start the game and see what the freaking the game could be pile of crap. Also. I did press fire. Hello. Okay, so fire keeps loading the actual intro. So space, maybe? No, run stop. It said F3 for the game, but this keeps giving me the intro. So I'm gonna cheat. Okay, so I'm gonna cheat. Hold on, where's it gone? Shit. That just went out. Shouldn't have gone out. It was, what was it called? Firefox, which is that one, but I'm actually going to turn on the action replay. I'll do the version 4 actually. So I'm going to turn on that. I'm then going to enter that, and I'm going to mount the disc. And then I'm going to restart the machine. Now, theoretically, why did that jump into the fucking cartridge? Should have jumped into the action replay. Oh, because it probably did. Yeah, that's fine. So I should be able to... No? Why is the cartridge not loading? The cartridge should load. What the fuck are you talking about? Auto quiet. Okay, let's try that one. Yeah. Okay, don't know why the cartridge isn't kicking in. Restarting the machine. Okay. Wait. It's there. The action replay Mark IV. Because that's what should happen. Okay, so there's that. So I'll just load that in. Fasty. Really quick. Chloe, are you rubbing your face on the box, bro? Right boxes? Good. So now if I press F3, it should just start the game. That's what I'm hoping, but we'll see. Because it did say like F1 to go to the instructions and F3 to start the game, so we'll see. If it doesn't work, I'll just switch games. Because it was F1 for the instruction and F3 for the game. F3 for the game. It's just read something off the disc because I can hear it clicking. Now if this goes straight back to that intro, I'll be majorly pissed and I'll be moving on to a different game. But we shall see. Trainer or normal? We'll do normal because I wouldn't have had trainers back in the day. The original game loaded the intro every time you died. I have modified it and now you can play another game without loading the intro. Okay, good. I'm just going to do normal because back then I wouldn't have been able to. Okay, press fire to start. Where am I? There. So I've got to just kill the enemies. Yeah, the position of the bomb is the best. Okay, so they take at least 2. Ah, you bollocks. Take at least 2 hits. I'm assuming I can also blow up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the timing. Okay, so you're gonna come all the way back down here. No, you're gonna stop. Shit. But yeah, it's very, very much like a cheesy Bomberman. I don't see any other, like, things I can pick up though. And the explosion only goes 2 lengths. Oh yeah. Okay, so they're all dead. Does that mean I've got an alpha behind the exit? I hope I haven't got to do that, because I've got to do that. I haven't looked at it anyway. No real indication that... not getting any other bombs. No. No, I've got to at least get to the end of the level. It's only the red bombs that can be destroyed. Or not bombs. Oh, there's an extra bomb. So at least shit. Oh, now all of the bullshit's appearing. I do 2 bombs at once. Music is very very cheesy wood. Okay, what the hell? Is that a fire length, maybe? Let's see if it goes 2 spaces now. Yep, okay. So the fire, the F was the fire. I'm not gonna just do too well. Or have I got to clear everything out before I get the exit thing? That's bloody tedious. I guess I do. Got to kill, destroy everything. I don't know how damned it is. I can't remember if that's the exit or what. Let's see, I'll destroy that. I guess that's the exit. Wow, okay. So yeah, I sort of see it being like Bomberman, but no, it's okay, so I'm gonna try now the Sentinel. That's the next one on the list. So the Sentinel, that's gonna be now. It's gonna be Sentinel for Sentinel. Let me see, SE. Could be Sentinel or the Sentinel. Sentinel, there you go, the Sentinel. Oh, that's a tape. Okay. Is the other one, is that one a disc maybe? Okay, that's a disc. Let's see what the original loader was like back in the day. Ass Presents, nice. So this should... Now, has that just loaded it instantaneously? That's just loaded it instantaneously. That's fine. Channel Plus 3, Cracked and Link. Yeah, whatever. Intro credits by Buddha. Graphics by Shine and Crayon. Now, Sentinel, if I remember rightly, was a 3D game. Back in the day on the Commodore 64, 3D wasn't the best. It was painfully slow. Okay, more shield power. I'm going to leave it on no because, again, original. Okay, now that's a different Sentinel. That is a different Sentinel. Okay. Damage. I'm pushing down. I'm pushing up, and the thing's going down. Left and right goes left and right. But this is not the Sentinel I was expecting. Four base stations, 2 defense board. What the hell do I have to do? Don't know. Oh, this is determined where to go, maybe? Fire and go. Zipping over that way. So you gotta avoid these frickin'... What's the traffic gauge? Do not like this. You know the way you can reverse controls these days in most modern games? But I want to be able to pull back to go the other direction. Yeah. Still. It's staying right about there sometimes, isn't it? My movement relating to, yeah. Like I said, this isn't the Sentinel I was going to do. Shield 37, Proton 8, now I'm assuming I can go to a different sector that's not blue. I guess. Just avoid these bloody shields at 36. Auto trapping again. Yeah. Keep your finger on fire, which is a good thing. I'm guessing the energy is my score, because I don't see score. No, energy's going down. If I shoot them, no, it doesn't go back up. Okay, so where the hell's score? Is there a score? Sector protons. Oh my way. Zero auto tracking. Don't know whether I can speed up or what. Because like, it looks like I've got to head that way. Alright, outfits. Check clear, okay. That turn blue on there? That turn blue. Okay. Go there? I don't know whether I really want to go that far over. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Sort of weirdly reminds me of Elite Dangerous. Funny look at this. The sprites can't go over, that's the bars. Once I die, I'm going to try and find the original Sentinel. Like, this is it is funny when I'm thinking about the whole flashing effects, disclaimers that are all on modern games these days. That's 20 health. I don't know how long this level lasts for. It's like a bonus level. I don't know if this reverse before. Hyperface coordinated destroyed. Okay. Means I can't hyperface anymore. What's that? Still. It'd be funny if this is not what I'm supposed to do and I'm just going to be dying anyway. They health. This, okay, so looking on the, let's see if that read, look like an elite thing. They've only got 7 fucking shields. But now, is that going to turn blue? Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Teleport over to there. I'm going to be dead in about seconds. Oh shit, there's a window broke. Yeah. 6. Windows are not broken. It certainly means I should be out of oxygen. I wonder if, like, spacebar is... Okay, so spacebar does protons. Whatever I just did. I'm going to move that way. Move that way. Oh. Trying to get that thing in the middle of the screen, but it doesn't seem to move it open. So we'll do space again. So if you don't move the joystick, the thing just goes into the middle. Auto zoom, maybe, whatever it's called, auto. And the game just locked up. See, even old-fashioned games can lock up. Well, that's my cue to move on to a different game. Because if I try to go into the actual... Oh, no, maybe I died, and that was... So there's that the death scene, you just... It locks up for a fraction of a second. Isn't that that tune? Maybe. Yeah. Whatever that tune was, I can't remember. Yeah, that. Okay, so let's go find the Sentinel one, the one I was actually looking for. So it must be this one, the Sentinel. That's a tape as well, that's fine. Let's just load it in. This should be the Sentinel. This is the one I wanted to play. This is the 3D one, I'm hoping. Didn't know that other one existed, the Sentinel. But now if I see it again, I won't be fucking playing that one again. Spacey, Jack Alien is always on all kinds of fucking intros. Beyond your wildest dreams, in a world where the only force is pure energy, stands the Sentinel. Battle against him through 10,000 lands in the most original, compelling, and addictive computer game ever devised. Firebird issues the challenge, and the Sentinel awaits. The object of the game is to absorb the Sentinel and replace him as a ruler of landscape. Once achieved, you may hyperspace into a new world to begin the struggle afresh. So it's rinse and repeat. Once you've loaded the game, the title screen will display. Press any key and you'll be asked to input a landscape number, either 4 zeros to 9999. After you've entered the landscape number and hit return, you'll be prompted for an 8-digit secret entry code unless you choose landscape 4 zeros, which code does not require to enter. After the short delay, you'll be shown an aerial view of the selected landscape, which shows the relative position of the Sentinel, the one standing on the tower, and the sentries, if any. Pressing any key will take you to the landscape surface. The Sentinel and sentries will be inactive until you expend or absorb energy. This allows you to have a look around and plan your assault on the Sentinel. Once activated, the Sentinel and sentry slowly rotate, scanning the landscape for squares which contain more than 1 unit of energy. If they can clearly see such a square, the Sentinel sentry will reduce the energy to 1 unit by absorbing 1 unit at a time and creating a tree randomly on the landscape. Therefore, a robot becomes a boulder becomes a tree. You absorb things and create things by turning on your sights and centering them on the square surface below the object to be absorbed or created. Boulders, however, act as an extension of the square surface, and the sights should be aimed at the side of the boulder. Boulders can be stacked and have things placed on top of them. The amount of energy you have shown at the top left of the screen is the form of robots, boulders, tree icons. Colored non-blue robot is worth 15 energy units. To move around the landscape, you must create a robot, and then, with your sights still on, press the transfer key. You will now be in the new robot facing your old robot, which may be absorbed. Holy shit. This is why I probably didn't play it when I was a kid. It was too complicated. The indicator on the top right of the screen is a scan warning. If the Sentinel sentry spots you, this indicator will be filled with specs. You have about 5 seconds to move out of view before your energy is drained, 1 point at a time. Once all your energy is drained, then you're absorbed and the game ends. The total amount of energy in the landscape remains constant, so if a unit of your energy is absorbed, the tree will randomly be placed on the landscape. So you can hyperspace, which uses 3 units of energy. The scan warning indicator is only half filled with specs. It's meant that the Sentinel Sentry can see you, but you cannot see the square that you're standing, so it cannot absorb your energy. In this situation, it looks for a tree near you and transforms it into a meanie. The meanie's job is to flush you out, which means it does by forcing you to hyperspace. The meanie rotates quickly, making a low clicking sound until it can see you. You will then hyperspace to a new location. Hyperspacing 3 units of energy because it creates a new robot in random position and automatically transfers you to it, leaving your old robot behind. You're likely to end up at the same height or lower, but never on your own original square. If you hyperspace with less than 3 units of energy, you're destroyed. Wow, okay. Once the Sentinel's been absorbed, you can no longer absorb energy, although you can still create objects and transfer to other robots. Once you hyperspace while standing on Sentinel's tower, you will be given the 8-digit entry code for a new landscape. This is the new landscape that you are given is the sum of the present landscape plus the energy left after hyperspace. Okay, so S and D is pan left and right, U is U-turn, H is hyperspace, T for tree, R for robot, B for boulder, sights on and off with space, pause, cursor left and right, unpause, cursor down. Pan up, L, pan down, comma. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Absorb is A, transfer is Q, volume 7, 8, quick game F1. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's the graphics I remember for the Sentinel. So I'm assuming it's not even the joystick. We'll see. Do you want endless energy? No. Skip 11 by pressing... No. Let's see what happens. I'll see if I can move with the joystick, although I doubt it very much. Press any key. Landscape number 444 chip. That one. Secret entry code, don't know. So basically, it lets you put any old... That's probably the seed it uses to generate the levels, I'm thinking. We'll see. Obviously, there we go. Wrong secret code. Okay, so it needs to be some proper landscape number. So I'll just start with all the 4 zeros because apparently you don't need a secret code for that. But we'll see. Unless again it says sorry. No, there we go. Press the key. So obviously it's randomly generated. That was where I seen where the bad guy was. So we shall see. Now, can you use the joystick? I don't know. Now, what was it for sight space? Okay, so the sight space. Okay, so you can't. So S and D. So if I turn the sights off. Try to move. No? Okay, so yeah, you need the sights on to actually move. That's surprisingly very quick. I'm sort of... So I can basically absorb that, I think. With A. Was it A? No, I've got to hit the bottom of the... No. I guess I've got to see the base of the tree. I'm assuming that's a tree. I just heard a noise. Don't know. I must be right next to a wall. Because obviously even reading the instructions. So that I can't remember how the hell you move forward. So would I now go to... Okay, so I just planted a tree. Does that mean I can now absorb the tree? Yeah, so I'll absorb the tree. Uh-oh, I see the scattered lines over there. So, oh, there's a tree there that I could probably absorb. Although I'm guessing, I don't know. Because it says you've got to be able to... Remember, I didn't play this game as a kid either. How am I supposed to... Yeah, see, dead. That'd be me dead. That's why I didn't play this as a kid. Didn't want to fucking stand it, that's why. Yeah, I'm not playing that game again. Because that was me dead. Okay, so the next random one is Swamp Fever. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. So that's probably going to be down here. Swamp Fever. Okay. Let's see what Swamp Fever's like. I'm hoping this one's going to be with the joystick. This one's 2011. Swamp Fever in game, jump area back, jump area forward, teleport top, teleport middle. This is going to be way complicated. Infinite lives. These are all cheats then. Stealth mode on and off, normal mode 6 and 7. Yeah, these are all cheats. Okay, start the game. Yeah, they're cheats. I'm not doing that. I don't want to cheat. I didn't cheat back then. I'm not going to cheat now. Richard Bayless is always good. 2011, so it's only 11 years. Good luck, Professor. Yes, you've got to... I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I know. I know, there's cheating and there's cheating. That said, I wanna... I'm assuming it's like meant to be a... Like, you can't shake them off. They like just hone in on you. I'm gonna die again. I guess that again. Yeah, I know, I ain't saying. Oh, dead. Nope. Getting rid of this game. Well, no, I've got to... Yeah, some of the games you can't obviously control the audio. It gets too loud, or basically you have to take the edge off it. It gets a little bit quieter. There you go. There we go. Die again. Again. Don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game. Oh, they actually all let me go. Why did they all just let me go for some reason? Why did they just all let me go? That they all let me go. Nope, dead. Yeah, like I said, it's all down to the particular game. As long as you can hear the game audio, even though it's crap, well, it might not be. As long as you can hear the game audio and me, that's sort of the way it works. Okay, so the next one on the list apparently is Fort Apocalypse. Fort Apocalypse. So that's going to be obviously under F's for Fort. Fort. Where are you? Fort Apocalypse is there. And I've got Fort Apocalypse 2, but that's not one of the random games. But another tape. Okay. Let's see what Fort Apocalypse is like. Fort Apocalypse. Apparently, this person says, one of the first games they ever played on the Commodore 64. I still love this one. Play through the whole game now. Now, the music that's playing now in the background is One Man Undestroyed. That's one of them games that I know. Let's just make sure. The other thing I'm using this stream for is so I can weed out bots. And there's one there. So, can't spell ban. But I can get to weed out some bots as well while I'm streaming. Because we don't want bots. We don't want bots. Okay, let's see what this game's like. Oh, I just clicked on the screen on the Commodore 64 to start. That shows you how much I'm used to being Windows environments. So, this is Fort Apocalypse. Let's see. Press and space. Okay, the music's fading away. Right, limited lives. No. Title John game, F7 start, restart. Okay, F5 options, menu E with an E at the end. Options menu E, select, change, start. Okay, but we don't want unlimited lives. We don't want unlimited time. Receive maximum bonus? No. Let's just see what the game's like. Thought Apocalypse by Steve Hales, Commodore version by Joe Vieira, copyright 1982, Synapse Software. Okay. Low on fuel. Okay, so let's go down and... Okay, so... Low on fuel, get what? Oh, have I got to land in there for the fuel, maybe? Yep. Okay, good. So you got to be in there for the fuel. How much fuel? The bonus is ticking down. Don't know what I've got to do, but the bonus is ticking down. Can I actually... Oh, the fuel is maximum 2,000. Okay. Oh, you got to shoot things. Oh, bollocks. He just blew me up. What's this thing? Noise behind me, but I don't know what it is. No, can't land there. Okay. The Navatron across the top. I'm assuming... Okay, there's dots on the map, so... Is shoot fucking homing missiles? Really? Seriously? Wow. You see the dot, which... Whoa. No. Okay, so you can't... Well, obviously you wouldn't be able to crash anyway. Dead! Ha ha ha! Fuck off! Wow. My score's only 290. I blew something up without realising, because I heard the noise. Here's the homing missiles. Unless the homing missiles... Oh, what's the hole there? No, I don't... Oh, can I go down there, you think? No, can't go down there. Well, that's crap. Okay, this is my last life, and then I'm switching over to Chuck Yeager's Advanced Flight Training. Oh, what's that? Mission aborted. Your rank is Sparrow Class 4. Okay. Interesting. Okay, next one. Chuck Yeager as Advanced Flight Trainer. Obviously, it's going to be shit. I wonder if mine's in here. I don't know whether it got that far. I know it's in game base. Let's just... I'm curious. I didn't even check. Oh yeah, there it is. There's mine. And it's on a tape as well. Wow. Yeah, see this, Dungy? If you're still there. So... Infinite lives? I didn't have infinite lives on my thing. Collisions off, yes. Onslaught rule, yes, because I know Onslaught is. But yeah, this game here, which is only a preview as they call it, as you can see, third line down, fourth line down, 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are my notes that I typed. See, obviously I've got the new recent version. This was a thing that I started but didn't actually... There's no audio, there's nothing on it. Literally I started a left to right shooty up sort of thing and then never got back to it. I should do. I've got people who will help me with the graphics, and I've got people that'll help me with the music and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm dodging the baddies, because like I've turned collision off. But yeah, this is all me. This is all my work. Graphics aren't, but the actual code on the underlying is, sort of thing. So as you can see, there's no more level appearing because I didn't design much more of a level, but you get the idea. But that's me. I did that. Anyway, let's find this Chuck Yeager's. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the lurk because, like I said, it keeps the numbers up on Twitch. Brings me down from the zeros. Chuck Yeager. Not there. Why is it not there? Chuck HLMNOPQRST. Okay, so it's going to be under this one actually. Chuck Yeager Advanced Flight Simulator. Yeager, this is a disc. So I just run that one. Yeah, no worries, Donnie. It's all cool. Like I said, I just appreciate the lurk anyway. Because like I say, it keeps the numbers up for the Twitch God sort of thing. Like, you're lurking, Sam's lurking, Chris is lurking. It all helps. Like I said, if this is more... Like, I've been chatting with John, you know, the one who comes in, Orpy sort of thing. And we're going to back and forth and stuff. Like, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be seriously trimming my Discord down and changing it. Trying this Sunday stuff for either retro stuff or development stuff or random Steam games. Keep my Fridays and Saturdays. Friday's going to probably be totally random. Saturday's going to be each weekend. First half is going to be a fixed game, like say Wreckfest in the first half, Among Us in the later half, or Jackbox in the first half, and Pummel Party in the next. So that each weekend on a Saturday at least can be a fixed game, so people know what they're coming in for. No randomness about it. Friday's going to be random Friday, and then Sunday, like I said, it's going to be something like this. So that's the plan. And shave my Discord down so there's hardly any channels. Fuck about with my panels below on the Twitch, just to sort of condense stuff, because it's a little bit much. But anyway, back to this. Let's see what this game is like. I remember that logo. Eaglesoft Incorporated. I will go and get another soda though, and that's another thing with the Sunday, no drinking, because obviously I work on a Monday, so it's just sodas on a Sunday. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like I said, if you sort of in the background, don't you like something sound or something, whatever happens, I can always just call on you. Just sort of randomly chat, basically. Let's hit space. Just keep the chat moving, sort of thing. Like every time you die in your game, tell me about it. Or every time you... Like, what game are you playing? In Minecraft or something? Now, if I remember rightly, ECA... Wasn't ECA the start of Electronic Arts? Was it something else? Oh, no. Electronic Cracking... No, it wasn't that. Was it E... What was that logo? Yeah, the Electronic Arts. That's their first Electronic Arts logo. Now, obviously, they are just EA. EE. But that's the original Electronic Arts logo back in the day. Car mechanic. Okay. Well, if you drop your nuts, by all means, let me know. Because, like I said, that'll keep the chat going. Pardon me. Okay, so... Chuck Yeager's Advanced Flight Trainer. Apparently that's Chuck Yeager on the right. Although I do have my doubts. Yeah, that's cool, Dundee. I appreciate it. wonder if I should stick some just for anyone that might. I'll just put something in my Discord as well. Whoops, was a kid. Yeah, stick something in Discord. Why not? I always forget. There we go. Okay. Intro flight, test flight, airplane racing, formation flying, flight instruction. Okay. I'm going to do an intro flight, to be honest, because, you know. No, Dungeon, that's fine. You just hyper-focus on stuff. That's cool. Because you'll just hear me, all of a sudden, you'll just sort of snap out of your hyper-focusedness, and you'll probably hear me or remember something. And it's all good. Just do what you got to do. But obviously do what you're doing as well. So it's a win-win for me and you. Again with the up-down lock. I don't even know how to fly. I'm pushing up and fire. I still seem to be heading towards the floor. I can rotate. Oh, no. There we go. Whoa, the delay on this is scary. I'm pressing right. Oh, it's reversed, isn't it? I'm thinking I'm pressing right because, again, I'm used to like Xbox controller or something. So if I pull back. Wow, this is slow to react. I'm pressing right. So you just got to knock it. Remind me never to play these 3D games on the comments. I'm pressing. Fuck's sake. Now I'm just going loop-de-loop-de-loop. Okay, now one of the advantages of this, modern hardware is I can basically now go into here, and I can actually turn. Which one is it? Manual. I can actually turn, because Commodore 64 was originally, I think it was like what was the Commodore 64? 3 megahertz? Hold on. Commodore 64 megahertz. It was a 1 megahertz machine, and as you see, that the whole screen was really jerky. But I can actually turn this up, save it, and then go back. Now, literally, the machine is, as you can see. Oh, so maybe that wasn't even me flying. Let me do that one again. Intro flight. Let me just see if it flies without me, because it might literally what it says, an intro flight, maybe. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's doing it. Okay. So maybe 48 megahertz is a little bit too fast. So we'll turn that down. Maybe to half the speed. So obviously that'll be 24. Let's go back into that. Try again. Let's see what it looks like now. That seemed too fast. It's still a little bit too fast, but maybe 24 megahertz is a bit too fast. I'm curious as to what speed I could do the speed up to anyway, so that it looks acceptable. Let's just do Got half of that again. 12 megahertz. Let's see. I find it funny the way the disc's loading in the normal speed. Yeah, see, that looks okay now. Yeah, that's, and I obviously it's in it. No wonder I thought I was shit at flying in this game in the intro flight. But it lets me move though, that's the weird thing. You know, it's not letting me control it, it's doing it, but that's fine. Okay, let's see what this test flight is. Is this me? Yeah, maybe. Location, hangar. So when I crash then, stall. I don't know, just press something that's accessing the disk drive. See, when a game is a little bit too complicated for me, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, fuck it, I'm getting rid of it. Now, the next game I'm going to play, I remember, and I really enjoyed it when I was a kid, even though it was very hard. It's loading something in, and fucked if I know what it is. I'm going to be moving on to a different game anyway. Straight and level flight. Okay. Still loading shit in, but I can move. I need a disk drive accessing. Okay, I'm moving on to Cosmic Causeway. Bollocks to you. It's going to be that. Although, I might need to turn the speed back down to normal. Where are you? Cosmic. No. COS. COS. QR, okay. Cosmic Causeway. Trailblazer. It's a disc. Let me also turn the turbo control. No, don't want to do that one. Oh, it's that one. Save, yes. Okay. Alright. Apparently this one's going to be Cosmic Causeway. Let's see. Because I know this game was fast-ish anyway, but not too fast. It was one of them 3D. Imagine the idea is get from the front, the beginning, to the back. You were a ball that bounced across a moving plane, and there was holes that you couldn't fall into, I believe. If memory serves me right, but we'll see. It's funny, I didn't realize I've been streaming for an hour. I've only managed to get through 6 games. You know, there's like 25,000 games in the Commodore library, so I think I'll be able to do this most Sundays and eventually get through them all. I feel like somebody's watching me. Whoa. Come on, game. See, I'd really like to have it so the cartridge side of it works, and it was working. I don't know what I've done to change it, because you'd literally kick into the Action Replay cartridge, you'd mount the disc, and yeah, I will get some time out of 25,000 games. But there was a way you used to be able to. I did it when I first. I suppose I could just stick with original speed, just to, you know, like I said, I'm pretending it's 1987. We weren't as impatient back then, like we are now. Say we being me inclusive in that, because I'm impatient. Way. I just got Train and Mr. Chip. I remember Mr. Chip. This was on January 1998. Jack Alien did a lot of fucking intros back then. Space to Read, Bright Trailblazer. Wait, have I loaded? I've loaded Trailblazer 2. I wanted to. Oh yeah, Cosmic Causeway Trailblazer 2. Yeah, I know you weren't alive. We were thinking about you though, don't you? We really were. When we Bright Trailblazer, push blah 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 blah. Retain Bretty. Okay, yada yada yada. Thunder along 24 perilous new courses. Negotiate the obstacles and aliens along the way. Okay. Score times 3, 2 credits, roll on the ceiling when there is one. Okay. Collide with the shimmer and white discs. 24 levels, 6 sections. Cyan, make squares behave like brown ones. Purple, deactivate. This is more complicated than I remember when I was young. Roll over the holes, lets you do that. Shields, credits. Time retarder. What the hell's a retarder? Slows the time. Okay. Brown safe. Speed you up. Cyan. Okay, black squares. That's basically a hole. Cyan reverses left and right controls. Oh crap. Purple bounces you backwards. Red. Okay, they're all fairly. Must have said there's a fire as well. Joystick port 1. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to switch joystick ports because I'm currently in joystick port 2. One of the luxuries of this thing, I can literally swap the joystick in code, which I think is quite cool. So, okay, let's see. Getting an itchy back. Itchy back. Itchy back. High school or trainers, do I want either of them? Probably not. Again, I want to be sincere. I want to see what it actually was. So we'll just do high score saver. We'll reset the high score list because it saves it to disk. And this is the music I used to like. Sean Southern actually. Copyright Mr. Chip software in 1987. See, this was one of the earlier games. And again, you were negative 6. Let's see. So you got to avoid the black squares, and that'll jump me. Does that slow me down? Oh, I can push forwards. Fire. Ah, bollocks. Well, that's one of them discs that really. Oh, okay, that's the end of the level. Wasn't too bad. Oh, fuck, there's a hole. Purple bounces you back. Oh, balls. Oh, shade. So how the hell did you get... It's funny, this little red and white ball reminds me of... Okay, so fire jump. No! Fuck off. It reminds me of fucking Golf with the Friends with the bastard. Fuck game. It reminds me of fucking Golf with your Friends where you hit the conveyor belt on that level. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. Apparently my rating was abysmal, it says. Wow. Well, at least got top score because nobody else has got any fucking scores. Okay, let's see. Oh, balls. So you basically got a time limit to get to the end of the end of the level. Really? So red slows you down, green speeds you up. You can jump. There's the end of the level. I don't know about shield. Let's see if I beat my old score. Fast. No, hold on. It's that fucking part of it. Ah, you bastard. Okay. That's the end of level 2. Level B. I have a better score than last time. I'll still be abysmal though, I don't care. Oh, I got shooty shoots. Shooty shoots. And I didn't get. Oh, hold on. I didn't get that grey disc. Which can't... Wait, they're trees now. I can't shoot them though. Oh, but it can kill me. Oh. But I still have auto. Do I still have auto fire? I still have auto fire. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make level C. Level C this time. Stage 2. If I just stay in a straight line, I can stay in a straight Oh, this is reversed. Now I'm pressing left and right going. Left is going right and right. Bollocks. Shit. Left's going right and right's going left. So I'm just gonna keep one direction. Shite, stop sending me back. Fuck off. Really? No. Nope, not gonna make that level. Yeah, my rating's pitiful this time. But I'm higher on the scoreboard, I think. What's it loading in? Yeah, there you go, look at that. Look at that. 4 times as much score. Okay, what's the next game? What's the next game? Into the Eagle's Nest. Apparently this is a... Into the Eagle's Nest is a gauntlet clone. So it's going to be into the Eagles... Is there an Eagle's Nest? Eagles Hunt, Eagles and Gators. There's no Eagle's Nest here. Eagle Hunt, Eagles. Okay. So I'm going to have to send it from game base and see if I can find it in game base. Where are you, game base? Type this in. Eagle. What did I say? Eagle's Nest. Eagle Attack, Eagle Empire, Eagle Eyes, Eagle Wing, Eagle Hunt. Eagles. Okay, so why the hell is this game not... Oh, you idiot. It's because it's into the Eagle's Nest. It's going to be I was just looking for Eagle's Nest. Okay. Into the Eagle's Nest. There we go. And it's a disc as well. Good stuff. Okay, let's see what this one's like. Into the Eagle's Nest, which apparently is like a gauntlet clone. But we'll see. The good thing with this, the length of time it's taken me to load shit in, I can actually go in and check my emails and delete emails and play catch up and stuff like that. It's just quite cool. So also got other little bits and bobs to do that I normally do on a Sunday, like my dailies, which I've just remembered. I've got to do my... Yeah, that'd be funny, that, because I'll do my dailies in a minute, and I'll be playing Wreckfest, and someone will come in, see the retro tag, and they'll go, "Wait, you got down as retro, and you're playing Wreckfest? Wreckfest is not fucking retro." But I've got to do that though. But I've also got to download. What was the last one? That was September the 6th. September the 6th. I've got to get that one, because I also download. Retro tunes. Okay, so that one, Limbo's Quest, interesting. Limbo's Quest was a cool game. There's no more files. What are you talking about, you stupid browser? Zack McCracken cinematic trailer. Well, you see on this one, like, I haven't even changed any audio settings or not, but this one to me sounds louder. Again, Jack Alien. Eagle's Nest, 0 hours, minus hours, briefing, don't know. Data documents. Strategically positioned garrison fortress believed to be central command for an imminent enemy counteroffensive. Okay. Six full divisions pose a major threat to the continuation of our advance. Blah 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 blah. Objectives: infiltrate the fortress and rescue 3 captives before they break under torture. Okay. Joystick port 2, which means I'm gonna have to switch it again because they should have literally had a thing where back in the day it's like an unwritten rule that you just had to do 1 joystick port. Restore quick current game, space pause current game. Okay. Game? Game. Okay, let's see. Derbyshire Ram. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's have a butchers at this game and see what the hell. It's the Eagle's Nest. Also, I have a few that I can check out to see whether you're a bot. Yep, you're a bot. So we'll go Bosh, 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 Bosh. Bosh. What else we got? I know I'm helping out fucking Twitch, but I don't care. Is that one a bot as well? Nope, that's not a bot. At least I assume that's not a bot. And that one, is that a bot? No, that's not a bot either. Okay, so there's one of the bots gone. My services towards Twitch, the way I do. Okay. Right, let's see what this... I keep moving the mouse onto the window to start it. It's not a Windows game, it's fucking... Yeah. Right. Written by Andrew Chalice. Chalet. Graphics by Robin Chapman. Choose music. Choose music. Unknown or well-known. Okay. Well-known. High score or trainer. High score. Load or reset. Reset. Reset all the high scores. Oh no, that's you. That's a well-known tune. Don't know what it is, but it's well-known. It's like Dam Busters or something. Valuables, painting, vase, pendant, first aid. I mean, that's got well cool. Select a mission. I want mission 1. Blow up the castle. Okay, can't be that difficult. There's a key. There's guys outside. Oh shit! Have I got a gun? Oh god, bollocks! I found a door key. So I'm gonna open that door, and I've only got 98 ammo though. What's this? I'm assuming that was more ammo. I just wasted because I had ammo left and I went and fucking used it. Don't have another key for that door yet. Don't have a key for that door. See, that's more ammo, but I'm not gonna touch that. I think that's ammo. I've got to try and get to another. Where are they coming from? They're not. Must be a spawner of sorts. Okay, so I had 1 key. 1 key. 1 key. That's what it came out of. Yeah, I know the mission's not complete, but I'm trying to work out. I can't open the door without a key, and I can't pick up any more keys unless that door doesn't need a key. This door is locked. Okay. Okay, so as I'm hitting them and they're hitting me, I'm losing health. I can't... Oh, you can shoot through the doors. Okay. But there's got to be... Like on... I don't know whether you remember Gauntlet. On Gauntlet, you had to shoot what was basically the thing that was generating the baddies. So by... you would then stop the baddies coming in. What's that? Don't know what that is. You have shot a painting. Oh, sorry. I'm dead. Oh, so you can't shoot paintings then? Fair enough. You're a real hero. Am I? Thanks. Put my initials in. Where's enter? Is there an enter? That's a back arrow. Okay, I'll just put spaces in. That'll save to there. And then I'll move on to a different game, which is going to be Mancopter. Okay. Mancopter. Is that like mansplaining, do you think? Man. It's all one word. Maybe it's in M's. Let's see. LMN. No, it's got to be in that one. Man. Oh, there it is there, Mancopter. Okay. It's tape. See if I go run. Let's see. There's also a way where you can get the tapes to actually load real time, but I probably don't want to put you through the pain and suffering of that. Okay, Mancopter. Pretty graphics, pretty graphics. Again, there's Jack Alien. Many other lot. Okay, scenario starting ahead. The only thing visible is an endless sea of blue. Suddenly, the cannon thunders, and you're off, pedaling as fast as possible. So you're on a bike. You soon realize there's more than endurance involved as you thread your way through. I would have said that'd be tread, but thread your way through the other skillful man-powered craft. Far above the deep ocean, you will meet mischievous pelicans that can supply you with the precious fish you'll need later on in your journey. Pressing on through giant clouds, menacing lightning storms, and mysterious mangroves that you'll see sights of unbelievable beauty and equal danger. I want to know what people were smoking when they made these games back then. Along your journey, you'll befriend a gentle whale who will help you when in distress and seek the favors of friendly mermaids. The favors of, okay. But danger lurks just below the ocean's surface, where giant squid and vicious sharks roam, never to take your eyes off the world below for too long. Okay. All the skies begin to crowd with other villainous mancopters. So I'm in a bike, or I'm in a helicopter, or a mancopter, or I'm a man with helicopter wings on my head, like Inspector Gadget. It'll be a test of your strategic flying skills to maneuver your crafting into the winning position. Mancopter was co-developed by Mitsubishi, the arcade people that brought you Moon Shuttle and other fine titles. Climb aboard. Features super scrolling animation, increasing levels of difficulty, new and surprising characters every turn. Okay, so let's see what the hell this was. Unlimited fish? Nope. Endless time? Nope. Turn off sprite collision? No. Okay, let's see how this pans out. So yeah, it is. It looks like it's like a micro light. But I was gonna say it's like a guy. There's a guy that looks like he's out of like that old TV show, Monkey Magic. Okay, so what do we have to do? Bear in mind, I'm not doing anything yet. Is it on the other joystick, maybe? See, again with this whole fucking joystick bullshit, you've gotta swap the joystick around. What's that? Okay, so it is this joystick. There's the whale. On your mark, get set, go. Okay, I pressed fire and I landed in the water. You keep pressing fire? No. What the fuck? Oh, no. Okay, press fire and up to go, like, up. Okay, so fire is the helicopter, so I'm going to turn auto fire on. That's two. I can't do that to get you all the way to the top. Where have I got to go? Oh, it's like a race, so I've got to overtake him. See, I've passed him. Haha! I'm gonna overtake this dude. Oh, and there's a yellow. So it's like it's a race. Race game. Where did all these come from? Because they were not in front of me at the start of the race. There's a boy down there. Is that like a checkpoint? Which I'm not getting. Who knows? The time seems to have reset, I think. I'm waiting for these challenging enemies at every turn. I'm hoping this was only like a $1.99 release, because there's not much. Yeah. Oh, there was a big green. I'm hoping that was also a checkpoint. Come on, Whaley, pick me up. Okay, that's not a bad recovery mechanism. Whaley comes along. So the Whaley's the fish. Oh, and you can knock them out the water by hitting them. That's handy. Okay. That is low. Shit. That is difficult. There's a whole new meaning to like the games like Flappy Bird, whatever they're called. Did I get a score for knocking into the water? Luckily I avoided whatever the fucking flying pelican was. There's a checkpoint. Oh, so it does reset your time. Okay. Flying pelican again. Pelican. Again, I don't know if I'm getting any score for knocking them out the water. The score's just constantly going up. Oh, shit. Come on, Whaley. Was that game over? Oh, I just been attacked by a shark. Okay, that's me dead. Okay. It wasn't too bad. Whoever's got spawn burgers, it wasn't too bad. Okay, what's the next one? Let's see. Hyperball is the next one. Okay. While I'm in there, I may as well change the joystick back to normal. Right, what did I say it was called? Hyperball. So that's obviously going to be for hyper. And then it's going to be in this one because it's HY. Hyperball. There's Hyperball. Hyperball, and it's a disc. Okay. Load run Hyperball, and then I can reset this, refresh the screen, and give myself another 9. This isn't basic. Is this basic? This part of it's basic. Wow. Okay. What's it doing? Poking and poking and poking. L. Oh, okay. It's loading. It's loading the actual. Yeah, it's just loading Hyperball. Okay, that's fine. See, again, let me see why. See, that's what it's meant to do. And then obviously I install fast load. I can then open the directorial. And then I can go into that. Wow, that's only small. That's only small. Let's see if it's just an SYS 2061 to start. Yeah, it always fucking is. Oops. I just knocked my touchscreen for the fucking. This is what's called machine language. So all that's doing is running and setting, getting a depacker going. Yeah, it's just copying and pasting. It's just copying and pasting all that shit. Okay, hyperball. Is it basic? No, it's not basic. Okay, what does this say? Really addicting, great music and effects. Great fun to play. This is... Oh. Have I loaded the wrong one? Because that looks nothing like what I'm looking on the picture over here. This is... That's... what the fuck's that called? Not foosball. Can't think what that's called. But that's not what I'm looking at here. And I bet it's because the game itself has a... I bet it's that one. Wow, okay. Let's see what this one is. That's a tape. It's stupid. Beyond the field sport, deep into the future of mankind lies the greatest team known to the universe, Hyperball. Take the first choice from the 10 men available in the selection for your team, the Hawks, as they prepare to do battle with the Vipers in the ultimate challenge, the Odin Super Cup. Judge the players according to their abilities, complete your selection, and wait for a fanfare to herald your team's arrival in the superb arena that is the Hyperdome. Okay, within a few seconds, players haven't taken their positions. The ball is rocketed into the arena. Hardened steel sphere. So this is like Speedball 2 then, I'm guessing. I don't know which came out first. As the ball, Hawks, blah, 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 blah. 1 or 2 players. Keyboard player mode, joystick. Okay, so it was 2 players. That's not bad. Odin Computer Graphics Limited, 1985. Wow, 1985, I was 12. Holy shite. Okay. Hyperball. It's a pretty picture. 1 player, 2 player. We'll go A for 1 player, joystick with keyboard. Joystick player 1, so it's one of these ones. That's it. They've got a fucking... I'm so glad they got this function in here. Saves me getting wear and tear on the port. Okay. Wayne Mucus. Fredo Flange. Fergie Flange. Horace Odine. Stu Gobwinch. Yaki Crom Kid. John Machine. Norman Bates. And Win Tim. Okay, so it's an average. I'd say he was probably average on all of them. Fire, I'm assuming, yeah. Oh, you can pick your team. Oh, okay, so there's 3 players in team. Out here because it's strong. Him because he's fast. Spacebar starts the game. Oh, cheerleaders. Again. Gotta press space again. Oh no, okay. Cheerleaders. Wow. Players? Oh yeah. How do you... Can you take off? How do you fly? Oh, I just threw that ball up in the air. Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm literally controlling all of them. I can control a flyy person. I can control a walkie person. All with the one... Oh, shit, just own goal? Was that an own goal? Okay, there's no score as such. How the fuck do you score? I'm just seeing the ball go over that way. I just realised I didn't have a bit. They just scored. Don't know how they scored, but they just scored. Unless you've got to get that thing that's going up and down. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Throw it to him. Throw it back to him. Okay. I sort of get this now. Where the fuck's the ball? Yeah, see? I got a goal. I got a goal. I got a goal. I think I'm the Hawks. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, it's too hard this game. Even though I just intercepted the goal. Okay. Crime and punishment is going to be the next one. Get rid of that one. Crime and punishment. So it's going to be under this, I'm assuming. Crime and punishment. Where are you? Crime and punishment. We're up there. The disc as well. Let's load that one in. This one looks like a bit like an adventure. Yeah, this one looks like an adventure. A graphic adventure. Interesting. Let me also just check something. Did that post work? Let me just go into my stream account. Yep, that didn't update. Dang it. Because the game, the system said I'm playing Risk when I'm not actually. I updated that now, but oh well, that tweet's already gone. Not to worry. Wonder if I could trigger it. I think I can trigger it again. Let's see if I can trigger it again while it's still loading in. Let's go to my... Where are you? Stuff. Still loading. It is in my main repo and my scripts, timed emails. Actual scripts. I did configure one for Sunday. This one? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna trigger that one again. Yeah, I might leave that. Okay, so that should have gone off to Twitter. Should, I think, create a shortcut in my streaming folder. Oh, shortcut. Scripts. I'll do this as 14. Whoops, 14. Is that in there? Yep, good. Okay, that means I can go into there and randomly, magically send or resend the tweet if I fuck up. So hopefully that won't go over. Okay, so crime and punishment. You are a very angry and very green judge who must decide on appropriate punishments for virtual criminals. Here's your chance to give the death penalty to jaywalkers. Okay. That's a little bit harsh, but that's fine. Is that a bot? No. I do like looking at these to see whether any of these are bots, because if they are, I can get rid of them. Nope, that doesn't appear to be one. I want to see new names. Yeah, that one is. That one is a bot. So we'll get rid of that one. This is how we do it. Right, let's see what this game is. Okay, whoop, again, put the mouse in the wrong fucking place. You may review some background information and playing tips for crime and punishment, or go directly to the game. Press B for background information, G to start the game. Okay, so B. Decade ago, the government hired a team of experts to explore the legal system. They were asked to suggest reforms that would improve the ability of the system to provide justice. After the careful study, the researchers recognized sentencing procedures of local trial court judges would be improved through the use of sophisticated statistical techniques and advanced computer technology. The resulting sentencing reforms created a new punishment system known as the presumptive sentencing, or the sentencing guidelines. The system, which was adopted by many courts across the United States, has guided the punishment of tens of thousands of criminals. Crime and punishment is based on the work of these reformers. Brief summary of how the criminal justice system operates is helpful. Once apprehended by the police, a person suspected of committing a crime is placed under arrest and charged with a specific offence. More serious crimes are called felonies. Less serious ones are called misdemeanors. The suspect, now called the defendant, is brought before a judge. During the initial court appearance, the defendant usually pleads not guilty, has bail set, and gets a public defender assigned to the case. The prosecutor then presents evidence of the crime at the preliminary hearing or before the grand jury. If there are reasonable grounds to believe the defendant committed this crime, he or she is arraigned, that is, formally charged with the crime. Okay, this is just to do with the judicial system, so I'm not going to bother reading all that, because that's like how real life happens. But that's parent. How do you get back to court is now in session? Your rating will be affected by how much and what kind of information you choose. Okay, the defendant is to be sentenced to the crime of cocaine sale. What information do you wish? Details of the crime, offender's criminal record, pre-sentence report, review known facts, or 5 if you've reached a decision. And you're going to throw the fucker in jail, but not yet. Okay, the offender's criminal, choose any one of the following from the offender's criminal record. Fugitive status, day of the crime, offender's reputation, adult prior crime types, juvenile court, blotter, prison, arrest, convictions. Has he been in prison before? Arrested for, convicted twice. Okay. Fugitive status on the day of the crime. He's got no holes. Offender's reputation. Offender's a racist. Adult prior crime types. Prior crimes include animal abuse. Okay, yeah, this fucker's going to jail. Prior arrests, convictions. I've already done that one. Okay, so details of the crime. Property damage, loss, offenders, weapons, demographics. The offender was a 19-year-old. The offender was a 19-year-old black woman, and she's a racist. The victims are the state and the people. Okay. Excuse given for the crime. The offender said she didn't do it, obviously. Weapon used, physical injury, no personal injury. Offender-victim relationship. The offender said that the victims should have been more careful. Property damage or loss. Property damage, 31,000. Choose one of the following. Courtroom prosecution details. The jury recommends leniency. The defendant. No, you done bad shit. The offender's father
Beat a mother and the offender was raised in suburbia. Okay. Mental history, average IQ. Offender is single, stays, serves judge as kindergarten dropout. The offender is private. The offender is a private investigator. Well, you should know about the fucking law. That's bullshit. You should know about the law. Review the known facts. Cocaine 31. Yeah. The offender is 19 years. We know all that. No holds. Racist. Animal abuse. IQ. So it reviews it anyway. Okay, so yeah, I've reached the decision. You're gonna go on probation. I think probation, and if you do it again, you're then gonna go to jail. Because it says it recommends leniency, but I don't know, you know. It's I'll do probation. Enter the length of probation. Type years, comma, months. Type the years, comma, months, or just press years. They can have 3 years probation. Judge, sentence, prison, 7 years, 4 months. I only give them probation. Wow, so I guess I'm crap. Only one gavel. Perhaps you should study medicine. Your judicial IQ is 11. Now for the next case, remember, this is what kind of information that's important. The defendant is to be sentenced for a crime of forgery. So if I do the review of the known facts, it'll do that, and it'll just condense them all into a... No, oh, so I've got to go into the individual things for it to then update, okay. Property damage or loss less than $500,000. The offender gave no thought to any of the victims. No personal injury. The offender is a 51-year-old Caucasian woman. Victims of the state and the people again. So this is a little bit like fucking Judge Judy on the Commodore 64. Excuse given. The offender said she needed the money to support a drug habit. Offender's criminal record. After this one, I'm going to switch games. It's okay, but it's a bit boring. I'm going to hit run stop as well, see if it's written in basic or if it's in, like... let me see. The offender is released her own records. The offender is active in politics. She's going to be another January 6th. Specific crime information unavailable. Offenders no juvenile court record. 3 arrests, 0 convictions. Oh no, I can't press run stop because it keeps sitting back to the menu. Pre-sentence report. Courtroom. See, when I did the last one on probation, the judge slammed her in jail, so I'm like, yeah, I'll probably do a white collar worker, unmarried, uses heroin as college scholar, mental history, considered dangerous. Yep, you're going indoors. Abused as a child, was born in the Bronx. Wouldn't hold that against him. Okay, so review the known facts. We know all that. We know all that. We know all that. We know all that. Okay, so yeah, you're going to prison. And you're going for 10 years. Wow, the judge only said 2 years, 1 month. It said prison, though. I just put them 8 years longer in jail. Okay, so I get the idea of that game. What's the next one? Where'd my games go? That was Crime and Punishment. Paradroid, I've played before. Never really got into it, never really understood it. But I want to give it a chance. Paradroid, which is it's by Andrew Braybrook, I believe. It's low Paradroid. See, the other thing, what I'm going to do with all this Sunday streaming, I'm going to tweak things and see whether or not, like, if I do it under the retro, is it more visible on Twitch, or if I do it under just chatting, is it more visible on Twitch, that type of thing. Okay, that one went there, so I know I can manually do this then. Good stuff. Okay, cool. That worked. Alright, let's see how this paradroid goes this time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I said, I'm just, this is more of a trial and error thing. So just to sort of see what does what. It's like, I definitely would put it in like software and yeah, it's louder. Weird. Like if definitely doing development, I will definitely have a categorized development, like the way Tim does it and the way I've done it before. But when it comes to this type of thing, I don't know whether or not retro is a suitable category. I don't even know what other categories there are really that this could fall under, but again, still research. I'm just piddling around with it to see. It's like technically I could change it now, because that'll give me a little bit of an idea for the next hour or two until I actually until obviously I go offline, just to see. Why not? Might as well try it. Got nothing to lose except my sanity. Now, did I not click? Yeah, okay. Why didn't it update? Oh yeah, it did now. It took its fucking time, Twitch. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we got. Do we want to speed up the game? No, we don't. High score or trainers. We want to go high score. We want to restore the high scores so that we're nice and fresh at 0. Yeah, this is true. Forgot about that. I do like a good voice in my head now and again. Right. Joystick is at port 2. Did I leave it on port 2 or did I swap it on port 1? I didn't swap it back, did I? You know, I didn't swap it back. It needs to be on normal. Influence device, we know this. See, I know what you've got to, if I remember rightly, you've got to get from 1, you've got to just basically get level up. I think this is how this was made. Can't remember what all this stuff was. Yeah, unit type 1 influence device, which is me. Alert green. I think that's just like an information terminal. That takes me to the map, so I can go down to there. Okay. I believe... Yeah, like that thing's shooting at me. And I believe you can overtake... You can destroy things. I'm gonna die. Yeah, and die. So I can't remember whether you've got to kill shit. Let's try that again. I got a score of 175. Lowest score of the day. Wow. Thanks. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so you can shoot shit to get score up, because my score's just gone up. And you can overtake things. I remember doing that. I can't remember that you've got to work your way up, like from 0 to 100. Because I know you can transfer. Okay, and I think you've got to basically make the connection somehow. So I picked one particular color. I think if I got all the colors,
I win. So the yellow, I picked yellow, and I'm now 296. So if I go into this, 296 servant robot, okay. So I'm a higher number. I think you just got to get up to, like, that's 247. 296 servant robot is the one I couldn't control. I wish to transfer 249. So I'm picking yellow again. I've got 4 strikes. So if I do that one, that one, I don't know. I think I've got more. What is that equal? That's a deadlock. Yeah, that was equal. So I'll go yellow again. So I've got way more yellow than him, so I'll end up being 249. But I don't know whether 249 is better than 296. So I don't, like I said, I don't know whether you got to go up in the numbers or you got to go down. But I know in later levels you've got to actually, I don't know. Like, you just shoot. Because I know the ship of the deck. It's funny I'm talking out loud, obviously, Dungeon, you can hear it, but like you're probably looking at this going, oh, fuck, I know. So I'm assuming that's a score that I'm getting. Oh, what have I got into? What's this? Oh, my score's going down. Is that to regen my... So maybe that's my health of sorts? Do that. If you hold the mouse. Then if you hold the mouse, it's a joystick. I don't know what that does though. I don't know why the screens all change colour. I'm assuming I've got to head to another level. Another deck of the ship. Maybe. You gotta kill everything on every deck. Maybe. Let me go up to the top deck. See, these are way high numbers. They're like 500s, 600s. I got 2 shots at three of these numbers. No, purple's gonna win. See, it's got purple at the top, so that's the determining factor then. Okay, so I'm gonna burn out. I'm gonna die on this one. Game over. Okay. Okay, so the top color is the winning color. Right. So yeah, you must have to, like, that's 420. So let's transfer to, no. 420. Smoker's Dream. So I'm gonna go yellow, and at the moment I'm assuming it's on deadlock because it says that must be a deadlock then because it's black. Yeah, deadlock. Does that mean like that? No, I'm gonna go yellow again. No, purple's gonna get it, which means I'm gonna die. Bollocks. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, time for a different game. The next game is Bushido. Bushido. Obviously, it's gonna be bees. Oh, element in the QRSTU. It's gonna be in here. Has to be. What is it? BUSH.
is the Bushido? So this Bushido is quite a polished platform action game. A little tricky when you get into it first, but after a while you'll be exploring the dungeons and slashing away at your enemies. Okay. Do, 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 do. Come on, game, load in. I shouldn't complain. Should be used to it by now. Damn, it's taking its time, isn't it? Keep clicking off that page. That's... Do, 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 do. Yep, there we go. Loaded. Oh, the lovely rust bars. Bushido was cracked and trained by the fleet of X-Ray. Oh, I can't read that. That's horrible. Don't like that. Gold bar. I know what it says, but they could have chose a different color bar than that one. Unlimited energy. Programmed by Craft Gold. New game, save game. Interesting. Don't know what I'd save it to, but it's a new game. Select your character. Sonnet, Boucher. That's actually changing on its own. So I'm guessing it's just a color thing. We've got grey, green, grey, blue, yellow, white. Okay, I'll go that one. Done. Nope. Don't like that. Name your character. I press down. Bet you to steal the fucking joystick. Bet you. Any fucking money to steal the joystick. Oops. Oh, I could just press right instead of having to go into it. Okay. That's handy. I'm still learning about this Ultimate 64 as well. So I can still use this character. This joystick, I mean. I'm just going to press fire. M-O-Z-C-M. I'm not typing this. But I can type it. Okay. So you press that. PJ. Game status objective. You are at the base. Okay. You got a lot of people down there and it appears to be dead. Oh, but then they get up. We're dead and then they got up. I'm unsure whether I'm meant to be killing these or not. Just like they're lying on the floor until I get by them and then... The fuck did you just throw at me? Can I go? No. This shit keeps throwing something at me. I don't know what it's throwing at me. Am I getting a score for killing these? Yeah, I am. Okay, so it's only a small level. We've just done one big fucking loop. I can go. Nope, don't want to go that way. Go that way. Oh, I just died. Okay, crap. Next game. Didn't know what I was fucking doing. Okay, next one is Sensitive. Nice little puzzle game. Sensitive. I also got to think about sticking something in the microwave for dinner. Sensitive. Yes, that one. Apparently it's a little puzzle game, so we'll see. Dominators, the name tells it. Okay, so let's start. I don't need to do that shit. Derbyshire Ram, Infinite Lives, no. Sensitive design, graphics, music, all of it. And it's still close to it. It might be easier me just putting another fucking joystick in the... Okay, so this is not the one I'm looking at on... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, base. Okay, so... That didn't fucking work. Okay, so I guess I could have just gone... straight? Or have I got to destroy... all... Okay, so I've got to destroy... Maybe it goes straight to the exit. No. Don't know. This one came out in 1980. I'm supposed to do. Use joystick import to press fire. And then just create fire. Okay. I don't know, I'm gonna give it 2 attempts, and we've got to hit space when you hit the exit to hold fire. No, because then when I'm over that side, I then can't get back. How the fuck is supposed to do this then? That's a puzzle game. I get that bit. But this is a weird puzzle. Because I can blow that up. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Duh. Obviously this one's just got long one to get me. Yeah. It's funny when you get that moment of like, nope. funny enough, I've actually stopped because if I just keep pressing right, it'll just slide off the edge. So this one's going to give me breathing time. Shit, didn't want to do that. I went too far. Oh, shit. Bollocks. So he's getting... Let me, go and stick something in the microwave because it's getting on the time for dinner time. I'll be right back screen on because I want to test the changes I made on OBS as well. So I'll only be a minute.
Let's see if that does what it should do. Yeah, okay. So what I did, fixed, I just put the old grandma's bacon. Okay, let's try this one again. This isn't actually too bad. I like this one. Only because obviously it's a puzzle game. I'll do this one. Wait. Level 1 is easy. Just gotta take it down. Level 3. Put that in the microwave for 11 minutes. So at 25 past 5, I'll just stick it in the oven. Okay, so I'm thinking of go, there's no time limit, so down, 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 up. I wonder what, I bet you that thing's gonna let me go that way. So, shit, so I can't, I know what I'll do. I'll go down, right, that way, go this way. Oh shit, no. Nope, it went too far. So if I just do one knock at a time, it's going to let me wait. So no, I can't, because I need to kill those two off, which I can't do that way because I'm, yeah. Can't do the way I just doing. I need to leave. Okay, yeah, go down. I'm learning just to tap the joystick off horses versus hold it. So now I can go down, up, round. Okay. Yeah. If I go... No, I should have gone up, down, up, down, up, down on that one. Because I know I can't get those. No. So, again, up, cross down. This one, cross. So when I get to there, how do you say Paradroid's audio. Weird. So go down, or down. I'm gonna put this up now. No, I didn't. I'm guessing they can me off. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Because go that way and up. If I go off that one to that one, that's gonna disappear. See, I can't get, and then they're gonna. Oh, okay. That's. I didn't realize I was gonna do it that way, but I did. That's fine. Oh my golly go! Fucking hell! The idea of this game. I think it's time to move on to a different game. What's it? Can you do teleport? Yeah, teleport. 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 Time for a different game now. Let's see what the next game on the agenda is. That's not a bad game though. Sensitive it's called. Okay, this next one's called Tyrant, which is TY. Tyrant, it's that one. Okay, that's Tyrant. As a tyrant in control of a poor country, you will eventually lose this game unless you change to democracy, destroy the other countries, put hundreds into secret police, and spot a lot of money brainwashing people before elections, just like real life. Okay. Apparently I've got 2 billion KL, whatever the hell KL is. Interesting. Get a fucking tune out of it. Okay. Military. This is going to be cute. Is this one of these? Oh my god, it's in basic. It's in basic. Wow. Yeah, it's in basic. It's probably going to be something I'm not going to enjoy. Military matters. Buy weapons. Aircraft carrier. How many do I want? I can buy none. Why? I've got the money. I can't buy that many. I've got 20 million whatever and the game crashed. Man, imagine you paid money for that. Oh, that's an integer divided by 0. Can't divide something by 0. 0 divided by 2. Anyway, that's crap. Let's move on to Brian Jack's Uchimata. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Brian Jack's Uchimata. Element Epicurus. Sad state of affairs when I've got to do the alphabet, see what letter I'm up to. Brain? No, I want Brian. Brian. B-R-I. Right, it's got to be in this one. What is it? Brian Jack's Uchimata. Brian Jack's Uchimata. There it is there. It's time for me to go and take the thing out the oven. Yes, no, it's not, is it? A couple of minutes before I take it out. So I'm getting hungry at the moment. Okay, is that in the intro? Is it decoding? Is it loading in? What's it? Oh, it's loading in still. This is a karate game, I'm guessing. 1986. Technically defeats the purpose playing this one. If I'm saying on the Twitch thing below, it's 1987, and then this one's 1986. By Andy Walker and Paul Hodges. This is the demo. Okay. The Ashley Barry. Oh, so do Gary. So do Gary. Let's see how we can start this. Player 1 versus Commodore. Is it this joystick? No, he's going to throw me on the floor. It's not that joystick. I've got to change joysticks again. Alright, so. No, it's not even that joystick. Oh yeah, it is. Soro Gary? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Tell me magic. He threw me over. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No. Don't like this game. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I'm going to pick another game. Yeah, he beat me. Whatever. Let me put the joystick back to normal. And then I'm going to go to Sorcerer as the next game. I think it's time to take the thing out and put it in the oven. Sorcerer, Sorcerer, what's it? It's just called Sorcerer. So it's probably going to be that one. Okay. While that's loading, I'm going to go and put the thing in the oven. Where's it saying I'm doing a bloody giveaway? You'll have to tell me. Where is it saying it? Because I need to look at that and see. Because I don't see... Where are you actually seeing it? On the Twitch screen? Can you do me a screenshot and send it via Steam or Discord to me? Because I'm curious as to where you're seeing that. Right, okay, I see what you're saying with the faces, the two smiley faces either side. Read all the text that appears. It basically starts with every even number hype train end of the train I'll do a Steam key giveaway. And I think you just keep looking at it every time it says giveaway. That's all it is. No, it's just like a loop. You see, technically it could work what it's meant to do, because someone might see the word giveaway and go, oh, you're doing a giveaway. And I'm like, no, it's every even hype train. Or maybe it's because it's blue with the Commodore 64's color that's blue. Do you know what I mean? So, but at least it's something that's caught your eye, no pun intended. So yeah, just you know, at least it's there, sort of thing. So okay, what have I just loaded in? I forgot what I friggin' loaded in. Oh, and I've also got this is an adventure, sorcerer adventure. I also wanted to remind her to remind me Chloe, you hardly touched that. Hey, you hardly touched it. Alexa, remind me in 30 minutes to take the food out the oven.
Okay, I'll remind you in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I see. You haven't eaten your food. Yeah, have some breakfast in bed. Even though it's not breakfast. Have your dinner in bed. There you go. Right, okay. You're in a strange location, but you cannot remember how you got here. Everything is hazy, as though viewed through a gauze. Twisted forest. You are on a path through a blighted forest. Trees are sickly, and there is no undergrowth at all. One tree here looks climbable. The path, which ends here, continues to the northeast. A hellhound is racing straight towards you, its open jaws displaying rows of razor sharp teeth. So I'm going to have to climb the tree, otherwise I nearly typed on my PC keyboard as well. Climb tree. Oh, and it's accessing the disc. That's interesting. So it must be like quite a big adventure if it's reading the disc between thingies. That's the end of that soda. I'm going to go get myself a juice. If this game takes this long to load in, every bastard thing. Okay, you are on a large, gnarled branch of an old, twisted tree. A giant boa constrictor is slithering along the branch towards you. What? The hellhound leaps madly about the base of the trees, gnashing its jaws. So if I throw the boa constrictor, take boa constrictor, take the constrictor, throw it down at the dog, and watch them fight. Is that going to work? I wonder. Probably not. Probably won't, but we'll try. Probably say that the boa constrictor attacks me, strangles me, and kills me. I'm tempted to hit the run stop key just to see if it's a basic program as well. You can't be serious. Well, guess you can't. The snake begins wrapping itself around your torso, squeezing the life out of you. I am dead. Bet you. A moment later, you wake up in a cold sweat, realize you've been dreaming. Okay. Sorcerer into a bit of a... your frost spell seems to have worn off during the night, and it's now pitch black. So I was dreaming. I don't say it that often. Come on. It's pitch black. Dangerous creatures such as Gru's. Gru's not around. Next time Gru's around, let him know he's a dangerous creature. In fact, I'm going to make that as a clip so I can fucking remember that. Hopefully that'll snap that. Because Gru is a dangerous creature. Dangerous creatures such as Grus. So we'll let him know. Probably around in the darkness. So, have I got? What have I got? Have I got anything on me? Inventory? I used to love these games when I was a kid. Inventory. I think it's because they're like not pressure games. They're more of a like, have I got a flashlight or a torch? I'll find out whether it's English or American this game. A spell book. So read the spell book. Spell book. Oh, I pressed home. Shite. Don't want to do that. This is going to be basic. This is going to be basic. My lights just flashed then. Why do my lights just flash? I don't know the word read. Read spellbook. Let's try again. That's because I moved the cursor. Or examine spellbook it might be. Actually, if it doesn't know the word read, it might be examine spellbook. But it might have just been a hiccup because I moved the cursor away from the screen. Though it's dark, the magic writing of your spells cast enough light that you can read the book. My spell book. The Gnusto spell. Write a magic spell into the spell book. The Veza spell. View the future. The Pulver spell. Cause liquids to become dry. Fly like a bird. Mind probe. Open, even, locked, or enchant object. Cause something to give off light. Okay, so if I go cast Fortz spell. So cast must be a word. This is actually quite interesting. What game is this called again? Sorcerer. I wonder who made it. What company? Steve Moretsky wrote it. It was done by Infracrom. It was done in 1984. You might as well be casting it away. You might as well be casting it away as not cast it on something. Okay. That doesn't make sense. That really doesn't make any sense. And I don't want to cheat. I don't want to break into the program to check the code and fucking shit like that. But how would I do the spell book? So let me see if I go cast Veza spell. Oh, I've pressed home again. Clear home key is annoying. It might not take the word cast again now because I just pressed the home key. Yeah, stupid. There's a... It's because the clear home key is right by the insert delete key. And I'm literally using a real Commodore 64 here. This isn't no emulation. It's a real Commodore 64 keyboard with the Ultimate 64 inside, connected via HDMI to my capture card, which I'm just then running the software to view what I'm capturing. So it's real time. You might as well cast it away. It's not cast on something. Okay. What was around me again? Can't remember what was around me. Pitch black, dangerous creatures. Grooves probably around in the darkness. I need to find a light. Can I go north? Can I go north, south, east, and west? Let's see. You're not going anywhere until you get out of bed. Okay. Get out of bed. At least it sort of helps me along. You are now on your feet. Okay. So I was trying to cast them spells while I was fucking... okay, so now let's just try going north and let's see what happens. Can't go that way. East? Can't go that way. West? Can I go west? Rooms lie to the east and west from this north-south corridor. But I was in bed. Why the hell was my bed in the corridor? A heavy wooden door currently closed leads to the north. Tacked to the door frame of your room is a note. hurriedly scribbled on parchment. So let me read the note. The noter, Brad note? No, I want to read the note. Yes, well, you should know the word Brad. We were in 1986 back then. You were very rad and hip stuff. Let's go and get myself a juice. Let's see what the note says. See if the note's as rad as me. The note taken. Okay, so you've got to take the notes before you read them, but I have taken the apprentices into town to shop for the guild picnic. I tried rousing you, but you seem deep asleep. By the way, have you seen Bell's Boz anywhere? It's not like him to leave without telling somebody. But then, he's been acting pretty odd from late. That's from Frobar. Frobar? I wonder if that's like the person out of Lord of the Rings or whatever. Okay, so took the note, read the note. Heavy wooden door, currently closed. So we're gonna open the door and then head north. Because I reckon if you just tried to type north, it'd probably be like, you can't, the door's closed. So I'm gonna open the door. It's funny though, this processor or whatever it's called, the adventure style, where it's literally accessing the disk to see what I've typed to determine what it's going to give me next, which is strange. So I now go north. It's pitch black. Danger creatures, creatures probably around in the darkness. Now, as that actually took me outside, let me just see what I do if I do cast spell. It might say witch spell, maybe. See if it says which spell, or I don't know what spell to cast, or something along those lines. Okay, which spell do you mean? The Gnusto, the Bez spell. So if I now go cast... Whoops. Veza. Just to see. I don't know whether I've got to do spell, because it might be like, I don't know what Veza is. Cast Veza. It's got to be something to do with the spells. To get light. You might as well be casting it away. So maybe cast Veza on Corridor? I don't know how to spell corridor right. Is it 1 R or 2s? Don't know. You don't have the Versa spell committed to memory. What? So I've got to read Veza spell. So I have to read Veza, so I know the Veza spell, then I can cast the Veza spell on the corridor. Weirdly. I'm actually going to change my thing to that, so it says Retro Commodore 64. Spell reads view the future. But that wasn't... Wait, which is... I think it was the Frots. The Frot spell. Was the light spell. What?
Did she finish her thing?
She walked away from it after a couple of seconds, so I put it in there. She had some more, and now she's just chilling in her bed. So, but she left a lot before I put it in there, and then she obviously ate it down to that.
I'm gonna leave it over here so that way.
I probably would leave it there, only because it's more chance of me catching Bootsy trying to catch it here than behind me. Do you know what I mean? So just leave it like there. And if she comes back to it, if not, you know, I'll get it. Give off light. You're now a bit thirsty, so obviously I'm going to need water as well. Cause something to give off light. So if I cast frost spell on corridor now. Is that how you spell? Ah, I've moved the frickin' cursor again. I don't know whether she's talking to me or what. It's gonna say don't know the word cast, but we'll see. You have to rip apart the whole car. Oh my god, why'd you have to do that? It's the car. How old's the car? Is it an old car? Frost spell on corridor. I want light to come into the corridor. I need light. It's dark. Very dark. And it's going to say to me the frost spell isn't limited to memory or something. Although you complete the spell, nothing seems to have happened. Okay, so at least we know how to cast spells. Let me do another look to see what's around. Refresh that and see what updated. It's pitch black, dangerous creatures. Okay, so it's still pitch black. No, it's a newer car. Oh, you can't see what else is wrong with it. Okay, so it's pitch black. I'm in a corridor. It's dangerous creatures. Can't cast any light. Getting thirsty. Let's try going north again. I'm actually on the next command. I'm gonna hit help and just see if help does anything. Can't go that way now. I'm a bit hungry. Okay, let's just see if help does anything. If you're really stuck, maps and invisiclues, help booklets are available. If you have misplaced the order form that came with your package. Okay, so they don't explain the problems with them well enough sometimes. Gotcha. So it's a bit about what I'm doing. But I'm sure as I'm not going to write off a note to PO Box 620 because they got hint booklets. So if I see, there's got to be what's the game called again? Sorcerer hint booklet. See, this is now the wonderful reason to be able to have the internet. Sorcerer C64 hint booklet. It'd be interesting if the interwebs finds anything. Sorcerer FAQ walkthrough. Wow. Why not? This is cheap. But hey, whatever. Guide and walkthrough was done in 2016. It's to do with the game. Frots was the light one, so if I cast Frots spell on me, that'll be the tablets. If there's a knocking noise. I actually didn't know the game had that type of strategy behind it, where it gives you a card, it tells you the fault, and then you got to work out what it is. I thought it was just like dismantle a car, build a car. It's the like challenges and stuff, and you get paid to do it. Bit like PC Simulator, because that's like PCs. You are bathed in a sticky yellow light, bright enough to read by. Chamber of the Circle. The meeting place of the Circle of Enchanters is a large, round room with a high domed ceiling. The table occupies the center of the room. Engraved on the walls are the tenets of the guild. The only door at the southernmost point of the perimeter is open. Okay. Weirdly, this one, as much as I like it, I'm gonna add it to like my favorites in game base, but I'm gonna move on because Sorcerer. I'm gonna move on because I don't want to play games like this single game too long. So I'm gonna add that one. Can I add this to favorites? Yeah, I can. Okay. Sorcerer was added to favorites because it's not a bad game. Okay, so the next one is Smurfing. Yeah, depressed people stuff. PC symbol for car mechanics. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Smurfing. We're gonna do Smurfing. I wonder if no, you can't. Remember rightly, someone said it on Facebook that you can't snapshot where you're up to and go back to it, but that's fine. But I want to see though, is it a basic program? That's what I want to see. I'm gonna hit break, just see if I can break into it while it's. Can't find that verb. No, run, stop, restore. No, can't list it. It's yeah. If I go into here, let me see if I can, oops, bring it back. Wow, so it was basically machine code. Okay. Now, what I want to know is what was it reading off the disk? Sorcerer, and there's nothing on the disk. So actually accessing the disk like at a low level. Interesting. Well,
My ANC is down to 5.5.
good. I wish mine was. Alright, let's see if we find a Smurf and element and key. It's gonna be in there. Smurf N. Let's see what the Smurf is like. Yeah, Dungy, the thing is, it's like you with the car mechanics, obviously you are a mechanic, and me with the PC side of things. For me, I find PC Simulator really easy and stuff and fun, whereas Car Mechanic Simulator, weirdly, sometimes I feel tedious. So, but that's because obviously we both have two different views on shit like that. So yeah. Okay, that's very psychedelic on my eyes. Smurfing, involved with Smurfs. You can turn music off, can I? That's Billy G. Got the one round on Smurf too. That thing? No, can't get over that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you can jump. No. It's fine to jump. It's up to jump. It's like bats of sorts. Yeah, that's what I do with the PC sim, weirdly. That's gonna get me. Oh, it's gonna get me again. No, it's not. Yeah, jumps into fuck it, that was crap. Next one. I already played that one the other day. I'll put that one again. Hocus Focus. Hocus Focus. There you are there, Hocus Focus. Okay. Hocus Focus. This one, a punk-haired reporter has to sneak into the mad professor's lair, take photos of bits of his latest invention. Just mind weird ghosts and don't get things. What's got samples? Okay. Definitely need to go and get a juice though, because I'm starting to get a bit of a sore throat. Even though on a Friday, Saturday when I do a lot of talking, I don't seem to get a sore throat. I don't know if the alcohol's what just stops it, but I'm tasting a bit like so let me go and get a juice. I'll be back. I don't even know whether that's that start. That didn't even give me a chance to like hit start. Wow. Or I died, maybe? Is this the game that's on the pictures on here? Let me see. Yeah. Wow. Okay. It's a obscure game. Oh, fall down there. Can I go back up that way? Oh, there's the... that. The icons, that's look. Okay, so that would be take. Yeah, okay, I got you. Oh. Don't know. Oh, fell down there again. Okay, that's a box, so I can go look at the box. Don't know what that is. We will take it. No, can't take it. We'll take that. It's okay. The genie in a bottle that just fucking killed me. Yeah, I'm gonna change games because this game's crap as well. So many crap games back then. Alloy Run, I remember that game. I think I actually had that game. Oops.
The stove is making noises again.
What? Say that again?
Your stove is making noises.
My stove is?
Your stove.
She hasn't told me it's ready yet. Are you my new, like, Alexa? You're telling me before she does. Okay, let me load this game in then. Alloy Run. Alloy Run is there. I believe I've got to leave the food for a few minutes anyway. But it'll give me a chance to go and get a drink, dish the food out, bring it in here, get rid of the cheesy music. Use joystick, directions, cursor keys, select, fire, infinite lives, no, invisibility, auto, no, rapid fire. I've got auto fire on the joystick anyway, so I'm good on that one. Well, when I come back from dishing the food out, Dungy, tell me what the issue was. I will be right back.
Am I?
Yeah, it's got 4 minutes left on the thing.
Oh, okay.
So... We've got about 3 minutes left. So I'll wait till she tells me. I'll listen to that one. She's got the timer. Right, so given a fault of something that isn't a fault. Okay, Alloy Run. Let me see. This is yeah, you must see the intro of this game. It has great music performed with the drum. That's what some review. No, Bootsy. See what I mean? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. What have you got to do? Shoot. And you can die. Very, very similar to that.
agree. Is that a pickle? No. Oh, dead. Oh, that's trapping me in. That's a pickle. No, game over. Okay, different This next, which is the radar rat race. So it's going to be under this one. Radar rat race. Now this one's like, there was a game on the arcade. I can't remember what it's fucking called now. But it was very, very much like this. Very, very much like this one. Keep bringing the mouse over there, so just grab the joystick. Okay, push F1 to run bonus rat. It's like oh, there we go. There's the woman telling me that it's ready. So let me go and dish out. Getting hungry anyway, so I'll be back in a few moments.
what was I saying? Yeah, this is like a rat race in the arcade, I believe. I think it was rat race in the arcades. No, it wasn't rat race. There was a game in the arcade. I can't think what it was fucking called now. Which I believe was very, very similar to this one. Okay, let's see. Ah, that was a Rally X. That was what it looked like on the old on the arcade. This one's 1982. And it's the other joystick as well. Yep, it's the other joystick. This was actually written by Commodore. So I've got to get the cheese, I'm assuming. There's a mouse. Oh, not a mouse, a fucking cat. What the hell? Yeah, and you can do like a far like you put in Rally X. I wonder if they copied this from fucking Rally X. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, that says that Rally X. Next game, Orc Attack. Oh shit, don't want to rename. URS, so it's going to be in here. Shit, I remember Man and Asteroid as well. Operation Wolf. It's funny seeing the games that I haven't even randomly played yet. Okay. It's going to be Orc Attack. Let's see what this one's like. While it's loading in, I'm going to delete some emails, because I can. See what this I was wondering what that tune was, Sam. I couldn't think. Like, I knew the tune, but I didn't know what it was called. So, start. Switch the joystick back again. You know, I might just get my other joystick. And then whichever game, whichever joystick it needs, I'm just gonna... The question is, where is my other joystick? This. You get it right? Yeah. So one of the things with Commodore, one game would be joystick 1, one game would be joystick 2. Back in the day, if it, like, you'd have to put another one in, you'd have to pull it out, put the other one in. But you see, me, I got 2 joysticks, exactly the same. So I can basically use, admittedly, that one's got more, this one's got more dust on it. The other one, but I can dust that quite easily. Two joystick quick shots. Quick shot 2. So now I don't have to piss around switching the thing and just plug them both in. And then grab whichever one works and whichever one doesn't. There you go. Both plugged in. Good stuff. Right, so... Oh, pressed the wrong fucking thing. Let's see what happens. Load one. Original high score. Let's do the original high score. Orc Attack. Designed by Dean Locke. Programmed by Chris James. MCM LXX IV. That's probably 1984. Thorn EMI. Okay, so it's this joystick, but I don't know what I'm actually doing. Do I have to press F1 to start? Okay, number of players. Press 1. Skip. Don't know what that skip is. Player 1. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that does that. I can't do that there because there's a fucking... dial. Shoot at me. You talking to me? I keep hearing your voice. Okay, because I keep getting that's these noise cancelling headphones. Yeah, this game's crap. What's the next one? Hey, Alex. The next one is Rolling Thunder. Remember that on the... I think that was on the SNES as well. That's not going to be in here, it's going to be in this one. Rolling Thunder. There it is. Rolling Thunder. See what this one plays out like while I'm eating, because I'm fucking hungry as well. Ow. Hot. Oh, I'm hungry. Rolling Thunder. I think it was on the arcades as well. If memory serves me right. Let me just show if it was in the arcades. Rolling Thunder. Rolling Thunder arcade. Must have been an arcade. Rolling Thunder video arcade. Was it in the arcades? 1986. Yeah, it was in the arcades as well. Okay, cool. So I wasn't hallucinating in the brain. Okay, let's see what this one plays out like. Oops. Dang it, I didn't get any points from that. No. Is it that joystick or is it that joystick? It's neither joystick, it's space, okay. Trainer, no. No bullets. Don't want to do any trainers. Level, that's fine. Don't want to do any of that. Okay, what have I got to do? Oh. Fuck, dead already. Wow. So I can use these. Fuck, died again. Wow. It's harder than I remember. I can use them to hide quickly. Shit, dead. Oh, fucking dead. Man, this is difficult. Too many enemies coming at me. Shoot bullets. Do I have bullets? Or do I have bullets? Some sort of... How do you get up? Don't know. No. Sorry, jump up. No. How do you jump over? See, he jumped up on there. Jump back. That's me. And sort of jump up there. Man, that's difficult to do. You can't kill them while they're jumping. Ah, you missed it. I'm out of bullets. Shit, I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Yeah. 5350, not too bad. Oh, shit, okay, next game. Next game is Rockstar Ate My Hamster. I remember that game. It's not in this one. It'll be in this one. Rockstar Ate My Hamster. Oh shit, I didn't want to mount it, I wanted to actually run the blood thing. Because while these are loading, I can also eat food. Oh shit, I've just realised I haven't done my fucking dailies, have I? I need to do that. Shit. Otherwise, let me get my dailies done as well. So don't mind me. I just remember because I do me Brawlhalla, I do me Goose Goose Duck or Duck Duck Go, whatever the fuck we're calling it. Quake, Splitgate, and Breakfast. So I might as well just get them done while the fucking game's loading it. Like I said, back in 1987, games used to take forever. Although I'm not hearing it click, so I don't know whether or not the game's still loading. Oh yeah, just have it click.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
There's my Brawlhalla. One done. Bish bosh bosh. Bish bosh bosh. Wait till it says I'm finishing playing the Brawlhalla, because it's still got me playing it even though I've ended the game. Really? Steam's obviously being a douche. Okay, let me run Splitgate. Go, to load it in. How could you go first? Itchy head, itchy head, itchy head. Here's where we're going to end up having audio from the 64, and we're going to have audio from Splitgate at the same time. Codemasters. Man, Codemasters is still going. Written and programmed by Colin Jones, Chris Graham did the graphics, music by Gavin Rayburn, directed by Colin Jones and Richard Darling. And that's one of the brothers, because the Darling brothers are the ones that formed Codemasters, like the main company. Are the Codemasters still going? That's meant to be Michael Jackson, Stevie Wonder, don't know who the blonde haired guy in the middle is, and I think that's meant to be Madonna on the right hand side. I think. Exit to desktop now. Joystick 2 or F1 and F3 and return. Well, I've got joystick plugged in, joystick 2. But, like I said, I'm getting my dailies done real quick before I fucking forget. Now, Quake is probably going to jump over to this monitor, which means you're going to see it on the freaking stream as well, so it's alright, I'm just getting my dailies, though. Don't think I'm playing it, I'm not. Still hot. Still going. Quake takes forever to load, considering it's running off freaking SD or NVMe or whatever. The other thing I've been thinking about doing is one of the achievements on Twitch is to stream on like 25 different days. And as you know, there's only obviously maximum 30 odd days in a month sometimes. So that means you technically have to stream every day. So I'm thinking of basically like during the night time, just coming online
I've
for
been
like
in
half
some
an
hairy
hour and
situations.
saying
This
hi
is no
and playing something and pissing off. Let's quit out of it. Just to get that achievement, basically. Where's my Steam though? There it is. Dailies. Okay, I haven't done the Goose Goose Duck. Let's get that one done. The only thing I don't like about Goose Goose Duck's daily shit, whenever you get it, you get 23 hours, 30 minutes before you can get the next one. At least with Quake, it does it every 20 hours. So if you end up doing it late, it's like I'm going to have to wait until 5:30 tomorrow to do this one. Just a little bit annoying. Right, I'm getting my regular modern fucking joystick. Do my breakfast real quick. Again, someone coming along and sees that I'm doing an Ultimate 64, Commodore 64, blah, 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 and they turn around and go, wow, the graphics have upgraded on a Commodore 64 since I remember it as a kid. Pardon me. I may as well move it over to this screen anyways. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, let's get me dailies done on this one real quick. I don't know which one I've got to do, but we'll see. Hopefully it's an easy one, easy-ish one. Yeah, I don't mind that one. I'm not going to do that one. And for some reason the joystick doesn't want to work. I will end up doing that one. So let's get this one done first. Fairly straightforward. Now once I've done my daily, I can get back to retro for another hour or so. I'm not going to be streaming too late. It's... Streaming too late. It's Sunday. Hold on.
Fast. I got second or third. Wow. You know what's gonna happen. Again, that corner. I just realized stiff suspension banks. Not gonna be me. Get any points? I don't know. Gonna get any points at all? Because if I do, I'd just be glad with bronze and stick with bronze. Yeah, it's fine. 1,000 is good. That's good. Any old points? I've got all the fucking cars anyway. This is now going down the avenue for the paint jobs and stuff like that. That'll be taking time. Natural. I know, right? Taking time at this one. Yeah, this one's the easiest one, but the one I just did from bronze. That's will happen. Okay, so that's done. Daly's done. Good stuff. Now I can get back to the regular programming, as they say. Alright, so the old Rockstar ate my hamster, and this person's going to eat some of his dinner because he's hungry. Okay. Joystick in part 2. So that's this one. Instructions. Hi there, pop pickers. I'm Cecil Pritt, rock entrepreneur, creative genius, friend, and confidant to the stars. No doubt you've heard of me. I've been a star maker for some time now, and I'd like to share my inside knowledge of the rock biz with you in this article. The Cecil Pitt Guide to Rock Management. Pick your stars. How many superstars can you manage? One may be cheaper and easier, but the more you have, the more popular you will be. Think big. Should you go for to the minute groovy pop megastars or save money on boring old has-beens? It's really up to you and what you can afford. Okay, so this is basically an original back in the day management sim. Well, I'm just going to go through all because see what happens when I play it, because I don't like reading this much fucking text. Okay. While I wait for the games to load is when I have a buy tweet. Right. Unlimited money. No. Always at first on both charts. No. I'm not cheating. Okay, so I've got £50,000.
Our neighbors have offered ice cream and cake.
What?
Our neighbors
Mm-hmm.
have offered ice cream and cake.
Okay. Which neighbours?
Everybody's having a birthday. They're having a birthday party over here with everybody. You know
Oh,
how they
okay.
gather and stuff?
Yeah.
And they've offered us some birthday cake. I don't know if you want to like take a break from that for a minute just to come in and stick a little.
No. That's the sugary shit. You could go over and get something. Just say, you know, Paul's busy and bring me some back, but I'm not.
You could at least go over there and say
No.
hello.
No, because then before you know it, someone else starts talking and shit like that. But no, you know, diabetic, sugary products. I'll have a little bit, but you know, you're welcome to go over. Socialize with the neighbours for ice cream and birthday cake. Okay, what's this? Okay, boss, how many rock stars do you want to have in our unbelievable little group? We want 2 rock stars. Unbelievable, chief, rewind and play your rock star data type and press enter. What? What I'm doing? Oh, it's loading something in. Oh, maybe that was 2-player I've just picked. That might not be what I want. Yeah, I'm going to start this again. Load her in again, but just play 1 player. That must be 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, 4 player. I'll skip past all the instructions and shit because I'm not reading all that again. Looks like
Grand Theft Auto 6 source code's been leaked. Hacker said he got it from the developer's Slack account. Wow. Interesting. GTA 6 source code is leaked. Anyways. Let's pick one player this time. Unlimited money, no. This time. No, GTA 6 is actually going to be real apparently. But like I said, the source code apparently is being leaked, and assets from GTA 5. That's what I've just read. Where's it gone? I've lost it. I just had it open. Oh yeah, it's on that page. Source code and assets for GTA 5 are available along with GTA 5 source code along with GTA 6 documents. GTA 6 source is not for sale at the moment. No offers under 5 figures. Basically, that's what the person's doing. So it's unfortunate. Shit happens. Don't work. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, one rockstar, two rockstars. I'm gonna say one rockstar because it's just one player. Close me Steam. I don't need my Steam open for a while. Okay, chief, rewind the tape, blah blah blah. Okay, press fire. So now I'm assuming I just did one player, and that's a bad picture of Michael Jackson. Unbelievable, chief. This is Wacky Jacko, who on 18,000 a week. Shall we accept this crazy rock star? Yeah, why not? Now we better buy Wacky Jacko some equipment at all costs. 7,000 new, 4,000 second hand, and 2,100 off the back of a lorry. Alright, we got some dodgy gear, why not? What do you want to do now, chief? We want to do a practice. Practice room costs 100 a day. How long should we have lock Wacky Jacko in there for? I'd say 3 days. The days go quite quick. Heavy vibe, gosh, it's wages time. Right, I know. What do you want to do? We want to do a publicity. Okay, let's do some publicity and see what happens with this. Posty Betsy stole my toy boy. You win a year's supply of condoms. Yeah, that was the publicity. Any publicity, good publicity. What do you want to do now? We want to do a gig. What kind of venues? We will do clubs.
500 cost 1,000 higher than how much should we charge per ticket? I think we'll charge £15 a ticket. How many gigs should we play? We'll do 3 nights. So yeah, this is basically a management sim. 5 on stage, Wacko Jack. Let's see. What happened? We're in a bus. How did the ticket sales go? 500 tickets, 15, making 7,500. Better than a kick up the arse. Oh, it's different days, 3 nights. Okay, so that was the first night, 500 tickets. Next night's probably going to be 350, I reckon. Oh no, 500 again. Wow. Let's see what the third night is. $340 tickets. That's fair enough on the third night because everyone else came to see it the second time because they missed it the first time. But then, yeah. Let's do some gifts, which I'm assuming is merchandise. No, it's gifts to him. Let's give him some clothes. That's fine. Give him some clothes. Let's do a little bit more publicity. And then we'll do a bit of practice, and then we'll do a bit of a gig. So I'll buy DJ. That's funny, that's my name. Alien's still my husband. He's still selling condoms. Okay, so we're now doing practice. Practice for 3 days and do a gig for 4. And then after that, I think I'll change games. There's only so much of the same thing you can do. I thought there'd be more characters than just Michael Jackson. Now I'm going to do a concert hall. I'm going to do £20 concert hall. And we're going to do 4 nights just to see what happens. Oh, we went bankrupt. Oh well. Why do we go bankrupt? No. Okay. I made the wrong choices, went bankrupt, time to change games.
There you go.
Wow. Okay. Guess they are trying to kill me.
I had to keep her from putting any more on there. It was like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. And it's got a cherry on top as well. It's also got ice cream. Plastic plates, I was trying to say. Alright, let me see. Let me see. So that was the Rockstar Ate My Hamster. Now the next one is Poster Pasta. Poster Pasta? Never heard of that one. Remember Potty Pigeon, but not Poster Pasta. Poster. It's a disc. Okay, I can load in while I'm finishing off my dinner and then I move on to my dessert. Courtesy of the neighbour. I'm gonna put this bowl in the sink.
It brings back the memories when you can remember going away from the machine and it still hadn't fucking loaded. I remember them days well. That's an obscure name. Poster pasta. Tricky to start, play, great once you get the hang of it. Stick your posters across town, keeping your paste smooth, not lumpy or watery, and avoid the batteries. Interesting. What's that for a game? Just me to pick. Yeah, there's going to be people I'm going to have to unfriend on. Steam. Curious what this game is. Interesting. I'm going to try that a little bit later on. Real Pool 3D. I'd be interested if you can do it with private games with people because it's free on Steam. Not actually free to play. After 10 or so hours, the game will lock you out, asking you to pay for a subscription fee. It's a fairly steep one to continue playing for a half decent pool simulation. It's ridiculous. Just charge for the base game. I'll try it later. Let's see what this poster pasta is. Joystick import 2 to go through the docs. I'm not going to read them documents. Too much of a difficult challenge. Nice score. Completed the registration card. I haven't got a registration card. Players demo. So I'm gonna go get that. Posters. Kill the baddies, but so I hit space. No. No, that didn't work. You gotta be so precise then. What's the space? Maybe I should have read the instructions. Yeah, I'm switching games. Switching games. Turrican 2, I remember fucking Turrican 2.
Turok 1, to be honest, but not Turok 2. Turok 2. Final fight. Yeah, I think I'll stream till about 7:30. And call it a night.
I know it's meant to be, but this fucking ice cream's cold. Best games ever. Well, it was. I did like Turok when I played it. Infinite Lives, no. Blah 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 blah. Turn the disc over to side 2. Okay. So we just mount disc 2. Start the game. It's now reading disc 2. Side of disc. Disc 1, side 2. Well, take its time to load. Now I'm going to be dead any second. Do the water yet? Yeah. I don't want to go down that way because I'll probably fall off to my death. But I think that's the only way I can go. Go this way? This way. Oh, that's cool. I like that. The wind effect to get you over that way. Oh shit, didn't like that though. Oi! It's difficult. Oi! It's not known where you've fallen. See that? I wish you could look down. Like, look down below you so you knew what you were. You can't. I would have thought pulling down let you look down. Guess I'm just used to modern games. Oh, right. I just, yeah, moving on to a different game. I don't mind the game, but it's like that whole just falling down to nothing, not knowing where you're going, not giving even fucking original games on the Super Nintendo, not Super Nintendo, the Master System, you'd see where you're falling to. All right, what's this rags to riches? I don't know why I picked the Mega Drive system, but Mega Drive Master System, that too. Right, rags to riches. Let's see what rags to riches is like. Rags. Where is there? Rags to riches. Let's see what this one's like. Yeah, I'm getting food coming on. Rags to Riches by Bob Keener, 1985. That's supposed to be his 12. Wow. Info link here, blah blah blah. It's blah 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 blah. Immortality. Infinite tickets, no. Ian's a friend of mine as well. Ian Cook. Okay, what are we doing? Are we doing anything? Is it? Oh, it's the other joystick. Oh. Rags to riches, gotcha. So he's. I'm assuming he's meant to be a. This joystick seems a bit. It goes right, no issues, but doesn't go left. I think I need to fix this joystick. That might be a reason why I don't play with this one. But I've got another joystick. Hold on. guess I'm gonna have to open that joystick up and see why it's so... Oh, it died. Press letter N for a new game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open that joystick up. Ow, I just dropped the other one on my toe. Oh, that hurt. Wow. That fucking hurt. Maybe drop a quick shot. Not a quick shot 2. What one's this one called? Zip stick. Have you ever dropped a fucking zip stick on your toe? It fucking hurts. Okay. Is this moving left? Yeah, that works better. Don't know what I'm doing, but it still works better. He's walking along with a fucking gun. So... Okay, so you gotta press fire to stop. Food, rest, alcohol meters empty. Okay, so I've got to be an alcoholic and eat food. It's not like me. Where's the chair? Let's see. Where's the food? Oh, there, the red and the How do you actually use? Let's see the rest one. Right. So if I just stand still. The rest, okay, the rest one goes back up. You just gotta stop. I don't know why I'm... Oh, that rest... The rest is fucking way gone. Is that gonna go back up again? I go to that bench? No. No. Okay, so how the hell do you... The alcohol, don't know. Do I press? No. So I wouldn't have thought the alcohol wouldn't be an issue. There's lots of obviously alcohol on the floor. You can't pick the... I'm not getting this rest thing. I don't know how to rest. It's going to kill me again. No, that's crap as well. That was called Rags to Riches. Okay, so I'm going to do Metro Cross next. See, there's money there. But then, yeah, fuck it. What did I just say I was going to play? Metro Cross. That looks familiar, Metro Cross, to be honest. It's going to be in that one. Where is it? There, Metro Cross. Metro Cross. Let's see what that one's like. Ow, testicles. Again, I just like this. As much as I'm bitching about it being slow, it's nice to be able to go, oh, I haven't took my fucking insulin. Shit. I have to go and do that in a minute. Gotta do that, gotta do that. Otherwise, I will die. Well, no, I won't actually die. Well, yeah, I will actually die. I'm rambling. Come on, game, load. Metro Cross. The gameplay of arcade original faithfully ported to the 64. The result is a lot of fun. If you're against the clock, get to the end of the obstacle course by any means. Okay. Yeah. I think that between this next game and the next game, the loading in hopefully is long, so I can go and do my insulin. time this one's took to fucking load, and I could have gone and got it and done it and sat back fucking down. Some space, fire. It's fire. I've got the wrong joystick as well. Joystick player 2. Player port 2, I mean. Logo by Diamond. Logo to go 4s. Richard Bayless. Nice. Metrocross. You're running through tunnels of the city. Subway. Phase. Yeah, it's that one. I remember this one. Rolling barrels, you got to jump over. Yep, I remember this one. Run up, down, slow to stop, press the fire button, reset game, run stop. Okay. Okay. Yep, I remember this one. It's a bit like a not Tron. I can't think of the fucking name of it. Was that an intro? Is that a play game, move on? Deactivate high score saver. No. Reset high scores. Yes. Wifey's clearly listening to something because I can hear her giggling over me noise cancelling fucking headphones. Game demo. Players one. Music on. Ready yourself, player one. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm assuming. Oh. Okay. Ah. Green slows you down, so you gotta jump over the green and repeat. Kill me that time. Time running out. I made it. World record. 6 seconds. Longer than fucking 6 seconds. 6 minutes. It's funny though when you think about it. At the time, people would have gone out and bought this game for £4 and spent a good 20 minutes, 10, 15 minutes loading the thing in. And it's just a simpler world back then. It's just a simpler world back then. It was... Right. Again, I could have gone on skateboard. Do you have any lives or energy or... Oh, okay, that's a... Okay, that's game over on that one. What's the next game? Citadel. Citadel is the next game. City. That's CI. Yeah, it would be in that one. I just was in the wrong place. No? What? CI. Maybe it's just under C. No. There it is. Citadel. Okay, I'm going to do my injection while I'm waiting for that to load. I'm back in a moment. Wow, my timing is impeccable. I basically come back just as the game starts. Citadel. Okay, what this game is? What does it say? Oh, widely known game, but one loads of fun anyway. You have to blast your way around an area full of defenses to get to the exit. Okay. That's the R-Type music. That's actually R-Type music. Although, it might be not, because we did R-Type music. Not R-Type, Armalite. Probably why. That sounds so similar. Sanity is being released. You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win. Let's see. Spacing. Yeah, we're spacing to move on. Let's see what this is like. There's Nosy Hill Bootsy coming to wander around because Chloe's in her bed. High score, we're training, we're going to do high score, we're going to reset the high scores. Don't know that it resets them and saves them to the disk. Oh, I remember this game. Wow. They shoot sideways. How the hell are you supposed to avoid them? Oh, that one's coming back. Shit, died. Okay, so it says at the top, men 2. I'm assuming M stands for 2. And F is something else. But when you get to men 0, it's going to say the word mofo. See that? Shoots. I fucked it when you're supposed to get past them. Because they just shoot you. Can't go through there. What the fuck was he thinking when he played code with this? Is there any spacey bars? Any shooty? No? Because obviously that's where you start. And it's like chess, but the moment I go there, it shoots me. Hey, as long as you stay diagonal from it, it can't shoot. So, is it one of them where I've got to die because I want to get... What's that? Why did I just shot? How the hell did I just shoot? Oh, you press fire and then press the direction. Goes 3 space. Okay, so you can't shoot.
And you can shoot diagonally. Okay. Can I get health back? No. Okay, see it says mofo at the top? Right, but I now know how to do it. Shoot in all directions. I can strategically put myself there diagonally. Okay. So let me just die and start again. Now I know how to play the fight. Pardon me. Finish. Okay, let's try again. Now I know what the fuck I'm doing. So if I come at it there and do that, then now if I go round, it'll shoot me but miss. That one. I believe there was one. So that's clearly. Oh, the enemies come back. Ooh, oh shit! I don't want to go that far. I can't shoot, and they're coming out as well. What does that do? Oh, I just must somehow get all my health back. I don't know how. Keep your finger on it, maybe? Right. So what's that one? Is that doing anything for health? No. That's maybe a switch for the door? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. How did I do that? Like that, okay. Shite. Okay, so these ones stay dead, which is good. That's hold. So why can I do anything with this? It's trying to do something. Right. How many baddies are gonna keep coming out of this? Sit there shooting. It's funny how the explosion sprites remind me of Armalite. As Lisa said, a fucking right. Okay, is there any more baddies coming out of here? What's this? Pointswood? Pointswood? Man, it's hurt my fucking hand. And... yeah. Any more? Yep. Okay, you're dead. You're not over there. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay, I can go down there. I don't know where I've gone. To a different level. Makes sense. Okay. Gotta switch around here somewhere. Oh, you can shoot diagonally now, you bastard. There's your switch. was it? It's the health? That's health. Okay, there's the health back up. Ah, okay. So the health and the switch. Yeah, I knew you'd be there. Don't shoot that much. No other baddies coming out of there. Okay, what's this one? More guides, but it's funny, this is weirdly giving me sort of like inspiration and a kick up the arse to get my friction game completed, or at least something. Now they're doing like chess moves. I think the first thing I'd need to do with friction. Does this help? Yeah, this is help. Let's get the levels completed, written, done. Don't know what that was, but I picked it up and took a better help. It's gonna shoot at me through the wall. Oh, I've got faster bullets now. That must have been a pickup that I did. What are we looking for? Ah, shit for brains. Humans. Yeah, remembered what level it was on. Bad guy. Okay, that's level 1, 2. Shit. Funny how these graphics also remind me of. This level is permanently going in a direction. Ah, dead. It's not too bad though. I don't mind that. Citadel. Like I said, it reminds me very much of fucking Armlight. Oh yeah, can I just type my name in? Okay. I think I'll put that as a favorite on my game. So, Dungy, you can hear the intro, this music that's playing on this Citadel, with the whole fuzzy type. I don't know how to describe it, but you can hear the audio and the music, right? Right, so I'm going to show you Armalite, which was basically the music was done by the same guy who did the music for this game.
game Citadel by Mark Walker. Well, the music on this Armalite is done by the guy who wrote this game. So listen to the loading music of this game when it gets going. I just quickly sort of loaded it straight from the PC versus the SD card inside this thing. Hopefully it'll still work. I'm hoping it'll work. I can hear the disk drive access. Ooh, I just farted. I know that was TMI, but forget. But you remember that other music that you just listened to then? When this gets going, listen to the music on this one. And it's a typical scenario. It's like when you hear a lot of musicians, a lot of them, their music is very, very, very similar. When it loads in, that is. I can still hear the disk drive going ka-ching, ka-ching. So it's just taking its time. Come on, load in already. There we go. Alright, here it comes. Listen to the music. You ready to listen? Not that music, that's the intro music. Let me get past. Do you remember? I do. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's just that. Okay. Listen to the music. And you'll hear the striking similarity. How do I start it? One, Armalite. I guess. Enable or disable. Enable. High score. High score. Reset. Right, you listening? 16 turns until it comes on. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You hear a very, very much similar audio. So it's done by the same guy. So as soon as I played Citadel, I'm like, yep, I recognize the tune. It's quite a cool game, but I'm not going to play Armalite now because I played it the other day. Here's a game that you'll probably know. Be surprised if you don't know it, even though you are young. Yeah, it sounds very familiar. Element PQRS should be in here. I'll be surprised if you don't know this game that I'm loading up now. Again, this is another random one that this website just picked for me. And I think after this one, I'm going to call it a night. So I can just do some chilling on the couch in the living room. Obviously, it's a work day for tomorrow. But I do appreciate you hanging around and chatting in the chat, and you, Sam. I know you're busy in the background playing Power Wash Simulator, but your little text message here and there is very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I know, it's still around, like I said, but you're playing your game, you just got me on in the background, and I appreciate you having me on in the background. Yeah, no, Dundee, it's cool. Like I said, it keeps the chat keeps active. It's like when Alex was doing the heist and all that. I was just keeping the chat active and stuff like that, and it helps. Yeah, I'm getting up early in the morning tomorrow. Monday morning work. Get up at 8. You're probably getting up at 5:30, so yours is a bit earlier than me, which means you should be going to bed in about an hour if you got to be up at 5:30. Right, see if you recognise this music, Dungy. You might not, though. You should know the game, though. It's a very, very common. It was an arcade game. I used to play it in the arcades myself. Oh, tomorrow's we still got to be up early though. Okay. Limited lives, no. Limited continues, no. Invincibility, no. I'll just leave it as it is. Hold on the keys SUPOR Commodore in the title screen for the harder game. No. How do you start the game? Space. Oh shit, it starts out on level 2. Bollocks. Oh, I got you. Yeah, tomorrow. Isn't it 6 AM our time? Ah, yeah. Big bonus! There's the X from Extended. This arcade used to run this in the arcade. This is the level with water. Oops, I don't want to do it. No, this was the one.
That's like that's all the speedy up things. Through a few levels. Oh, and there's the cross. If I could just get that cross, it would just fill everything up. D for life. Kill the baddies. Whoa. It's gonna do I can miss the bastard. I know I got to jump in there. Yeah. As I got him. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed myself. Tonight. A nice chilled, streamy weemy, playing a bit of retro. I don't know what I'll do next weekend. I might do development next weekend. I might do random single player games on my Steam account. We'll see. But as long as this one I've just done now worked with the audio and stuff like that, that's the only one I was worried about, because it's like the retro stuff and getting it to come across on the stream and stuff like that. So I'm happy that it went the way it went, sort of thing. But I am going to go. I'm going to sign off. I think Tim's online, so I'm actually going to raid over on Tim, because he always raids me. Because I can. So let me drop a raid over to Tim. Sam, thanks. And I'll probably speak to you next weekend, because we're doing the thing on Friday. The Among Us thing on Friday. So I'm going to drop this raid over to Tim. I'm going to go offline, and I will speak to most of you next Friday. Where's my chat window gone? There it is there. Don't need to raid because I've got the achievement, but Tim always raids me. So let's see how many of these it detects, whether it's bots or whether it's real people and stuff like that. Cool. Remind you to download the mod. Okay, I will do, Sam. Don't worry. Alright, have fun. Speak to you later. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.